Hi evil Zepp. Hello, everyone. I am alive, I think. Maybe, perchance. Hello, hello, hello. Are we good? Are we good? Are we alive? Are we good? Hello? Hello? Testing, testing. Are my volumes okay? Am I audible? Are my balls? Never mind. I will not elaborate further on the comment I was about to make. Yes, hello, hello. Hi, Hero. Hi, Moz. Hi, Kayla. Hi, Tiny Toe. Hi, Louie. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry for the incredibly long starting soon. I was making coffee. I was, I don't know. I was, making coffee, getting ready, filling up my water bottle. What else? That was pretty much it. So, got plenty of things to sip on. I made my coffee purposefully fucking scalding hot so that I don't drink from it immediately. And when I do, and I pace myself because it's hot and it's warm, it's hot and steamy, it's volatile. Dude, I'm actually a fucking menace. You know that. I'm a menace. Either way. Assuming I don't wire myself too hard. Did the stream... Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I thought for a second that my social stream chat monitoring was wrong, but it's not wrong. Now, you might ask, what are we doing today? And that's a great question. What are we doing today? And let's see, what are we doing today? Fuck. we could do something a little bit more unusual. First of all, and when I say unusual, I mean just kind of like different. We do have Wordle. We can do Wordle, and I'm probably gonna do Wordle. It's on screen, and I don't have to do anything else for it. What can I change about the size of that window? I just want to make sure it looks good. I think it looks good. I think it looks fine. What do we go with as our? We could go like.
How dare you take so long on your own stream?
That's not gonna work.
Tisk tisk tisk. Learn something from this. You don't want to see me when I'm mad, pouting face.
Gran Turismo. I do
now
not
blow you
have
up so you learn your lesson. Blows up the evil Zeppy-poo.
Okay, but what if I deflect like the explosive of my giant boobies? Have you thought about that? Have you thought about the curvature of these things and how they just like bounce off any projectile that you throw at me? Clearly, that's how it works, right, chat? That's absolutely how that works. No other way. No, because I blow you up from the inside. You need to crawl up the... No, never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna stop that thought right there. I'm gonna stop that thought right there. And guess my answer, dicks. Okay, there's a D somewhere. Very fitting. Very, very fitting. Nah, finish that? No, thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Dune. No, it can't be the, Muted? Muted? There's an E there. Oh, lo. There could be a double E, but no, it's not quite how that works. E as the second last letter. Oh, laughing cat. I'm gonna disable laughing cat. Purely because it's just so inconsistent, and I don't know why. Hello? Did my streamer bot just... Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna try to get it to work this time, but I'm going to disable it afterwards. Because I think it's something to do with my new ISP and how it handles connections, because I wasn't having this issue before. So I'm gonna disable this and also disable it on Twitch because I can't get it to work properly. I will fix it as soon as I can, but until then I'm not gonna scam people because I have to refund them every time or do it manually, which is annoying. E as the second last letter. E as the second last letter. That leaves like EA? EE? No, that's not very common, is it? EO? EO? Rodeo? No, but these there? Okay. How many? Oh my god. There's a D in the middle. But oh my god, we do not have a lot to work with. Oh, no. And ladle. What? That's not maybe that's not how you spell it. What? No, that's like there has to be something there. Waden. There's no way. Oh God. Is that a word? That seems like it could be a word. No, it's not. I'm so shocked that this is not. Is this not a word, or is this actually not how you spell it? Which is also possible. Oh my lord. Am I stupid? Fade. Paid, no. if it's Yade. Yade. We haven't explored now that I think about it. Laden? Brother.
Hello there, Zepp. I am here to get the semblance of people willing to be around me. I've been getting more isolated as new people I try
that's
and
a
meet
crazy. That's crazy. I got that, honestly.
And I feel myself sinking further into the pit I've worked hard to climb out of.
Hold on. Sorry, I gotta. Okay. Hello there. I'm here to get the semblance of people willing to be around me. I'm getting more isolated as new people are trying to meet some seem fond of my character, my personality. I'm feeling myself sinking further into the pit. It's hard to climb out of. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Please understand that you're always welcome here, Louis. Okay. You've been an absolute joy in the community, in the chat. You've been very funny. You've been very entertaining, and I really hope that you're able to, have some more positive experiences. And I understand it might take a bit of time before you're willing to try and meet new people again. But I understand it can be hard to face rejection. But you're always welcome here, whether you want to chat, whether you want to lurk. Don't worry, we've always got like a little spot for people, Oh God, I'm such like a I'm like a fluid maxer. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, chat? Am I fucking crazy right now? Does anyone get what I mean by that? Please tell me I'm not fucking insane, okay? Please tell me. Please tell me someone gets what I mean by that. Oh no, I'm crazy, aren't I? I have to update Discord. We're gonna be playing, we got Wordle. Fucking crazy that I got that quickly. We're gonna be playing Minecraft. If nothing unusual happens or I get distracted, we're just gonna be playing Terra Firma Greg. Like we were. If Prism Launcher would cooperate with me, that would be great. That would be awesome. Who pinged me? Well, I might want to respond to this actually. Right. I want to make sure that I have enough of like a, what's the word? Not necessarily like memory, well, sort of a memory buffer. So that when I start this, like my PC doesn't fucking explode. Ooh. We're booting up the game all willy-nilly. Very slowly, but we're taking our time. What am I expecting it done today? Because we were we were so fucking done last time. I was not spending the time for another like bloomery setup because we had already been going for like 6 hours at that point, and we were just like, no, I would never wake up again. I would wake up 1,000 years from now if I spent another few hours on that stream. But we're back. And today, I don't know what today will bring. I have coffee again, so I can imagine we'll be at least going for a few hours, ideally. I might want to open my window. I think we could do that, actually. No, I can't say that. You know what? Fine. You know, some might say hotboxing myself in my own brain-damaging plane fumes is not a great idea. But I beg to say that I think my chat would love that, if they were in my position. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? What? Who said that? I didn't hear anything. You're just crazy, chat. You didn't hear anything. You heard nothing, all right? You're gonna pretend that nothing was said, okay? What is a good playlist? Scott back. Why is Zepp hotboxing? I'm not. Listen. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like, okay? I promise. Classical period? What the fuck is this barren ass playlist, dude? Holy. Classical, contemporary classical. What about like orchestral? How many orchestral songs are there? You got some tea? That's awesome. What kind of tea? What kind of tea we talking? Do we chill with do we chill with orchestral music? Regular ass Earl Grey. I'm not gonna lie, Earl Grey is my favorite to make milk tea with. It's a very good base in my opinion. Very workable, very malleable and soft and squishy. Those words might sound a little familiar to some of you. Let me also move my second monitor over just a smidge so I can see more of chat. Or well, you know, not more, but like there's a little bit hidden away from me by the main monitor. It's loosely from Harney and Sons, so I gotta scoop it into an infuser. I'm gonna tell you something that might change your opinion about me. I don't have anything proper besides like maybe one thermos can with like a little tea shield or whatever, a little filter. Cause that makes it really easy. But sometimes it's in the dishwasher, and so we have these like very inert cotton wipes. I will just grab those cotton wipes and make it into a makeshift tea bag by like just scooping it in, tying it up into a little ball with kitchen thread rope thing, cooking for stuff, and then I just let that simmer and infuse, and I squeeze it dry. And that's my makeshift tea bag. So, you know, I think it. I mean, hey, I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with that. That is odd. I mean, yeah, You gotta work with what you have. Also, I survived the one. When you survived, you know, I'm imagining you tumbling around in there. You get thrown into the fucking torture chamber. It's that video. You guys would know the video, I think. Okay, my coffee is still too hot. I use a little 2-cup teapot. I'm gonna be so real. This goes back to like my fluid maxing. I could not be trusted unsupervised with like
subsequent to the events you have just witnessed. Similar events in cities across America, events which bore a striking resemblance to the ones you have just seen, began occurring subsequent to the events you have just witnessed. Unsuspecting jerks from Maine to California made the acquaintance of a new breed of flytrap and got sweet-talked into feeding it blood. Thus the plants worked their terrible will, finding jerks who would feed them their fill, and the plants proceeded to grow and grow and grow and begin what they came here to do, which was essentially to eat Cleveland and Des Moines and Peoria and New York and this stream.
What? What? Kaito, are you okay? Are you... Do we need to call someone? Do we need to do we need to phone a friend here? Are you good? Are you okay? You sound a little... distraught. Is that I don't know. I'm looking out for you, man. Okay, we'd made a bronze anvil. Now we lacked copper. Well, enough copper. Because, well, okay, we still have this batch, but it's not enough. It's just not enough copper, so what we are going to have to do...
Profit, it's okay, I'm fine.
You're a prophet? I don't like that, chat. Can you be a prophet for, like, an era of, like plain titties instead? Is that a thing you can do? Can you make that manifest into existence, please? I think we need to make the Zepp cult a little bit more influential, okay? I'm joking, by the way. This is all a joke. Allegedly. You misspelled prophet. I think that makes it funnier. I think that makes it so much funnier. Maybe I'm just easily entertained. That is true. I am easily entertained. That is true. There is no like debate there. I'm just purging all of the rotten food from my storage. It's all the berries and stuff, all the very fragile fruits, raw long pig fillet, which is just human fucking meat. How much do you make, Mr. Prophet? Skills are for important things, you know? I think you're fake. What? 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 Oh god. Oh god. Long pig? Yeah, that's, it's human meat. Long pig. Long pig. Are you a non-knower? Does she know? As much are you willing to give? If you know what I mean. Okay, buddy. Okay there. Alright there. Hello there. I know what long pig and long pork is, Zepp. Yeah, that's what they call my dick. My long pork fillet. Okay. Okay, I say things sometimes, alright? Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Like I just killed everyone in your in your immediate vicinity. Did you know the skin your elbow is called the Wiener's? I love pulling on my weenus. It's like my favorite pastime. Great. It feels great to pull on, you know? Except, do you remember the Cannibal Cafe website? I do. I've heard stories. I've heard the top 10 craziest websites by deep voiced British man. Number 20 billion. Okay, I think those are all fed. We have a bit of an army of ducks at least. They have a website about my small business. Your small business? Your small family-owned business that's involving of eating people? I learned about it from Vincent Sausage, aka Feesauce. Okay, that didn't actually burn. I'm such a chud. He just popped out another egg, I think. Thank you for feeding Steve. 1.5 kilograms. Holy. Dude, Steve's a fucking fat ass. My small non-binary prophet. Okay. Now he's the overselling. You are such a troll, you know that? You are such a troll. I hope you're aware of this, Tiny Tom. You're a devious little creature. What would we need? I thought those were not words, dude. What would we need for another expedition? Like a metric fucking boatloads of scaffolding. My small woke prophet. On God, dude. On God. Alright, let me do a temp check on my coffee. Yeah, that's still pretty fucking hot. Good. I'm meant to be sipping it because it's like... It's not as intense as it was last time, but like... I dialed it back a little because I didn't want to, you know... Keep in mind the average weight of a hamster is 0.05 kilograms. Dude, holy shit. Holy shit. Steve is munching. The absolute intake of this little guy. This little man. That's what they called me in college. If only I went to college. Yeah, don't ask me for tuition advice, by the way. I'm just saying. Steve is eating his own weight in food. Isn't that usually oddly realistic? Isn't that oddly realistic for those types of creatures? I thought that wasn't actually that odd for rodents of small size to eat their body weight, if not several times over. Unless it's not only that specific one that it has to eat like over several tenfold its own body weight. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy, you know. Maybe that's part of it. 155 kilograms of food, dude. I mean, okay, he's eating that like every time you feed him, and he just guzzles that shit down. Maybe Steve, guys. Maybe Steve is just like really hungry. Okay. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe Steve is just really hungry. Okay. Are we really gonna judge the man for being hungry? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, I'm just saying. So a lot of animals do that because they don't know when to stop. Cats do it while there's a large amount of cattle be seen. Okay, well, that's fair. But I mean like very small rodents. And obviously that would be like in the course of a fucking day. You know, sloths' metabolism, in addition to their diet of low nutrient leaves, means it's not uncommon for them to starve to death with a full belly. Oh yeah, because the energy they gain from digesting their poor nutritional diet is often too great for them. Dude. If my bank account was an animal, that's a sloth right there. That's what a sloth is. You think I'm a sloth, low-key? No, a sloth is just the physical embodiment of my bank account. I'm joking. But, you know. Maybe. How do I make a stick bundle again? Stick bunch. Can I use this to make a stick bundle? I swore. Yeah, okay. I knew. Wish I could eat leaves and grass, to be honest. That'd be amazing. If my sloth was an animal... What? What? Imagine having a whole yard of food ready at all times. Okay, but like... Okay, never mind. You know what? I was gonna ask, what if you get milked? But then I realized... That's not a downside, actually, for some of you. Fucking freaks. Let me... Also, yes, freaking... What was I gonna say? I blanked. I'm not gonna dwell on it. It might come back to me, but... what was I doing? Oh yeah, copper. Need to prepare for a copper expedition. This is about to expire. This will expire in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Let's see if I will hunger before that. But I have my doubts. Is there a more efficient way for me to store wood? I doubt it. Turning it into fucking scout like supports is definitely not going to improve my efficiency, but let me put down these tongs. Night sucks so bad. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you can at least find some whatchamacallit? Find some something good in chilling out on the stream. On the stream. Oh my god. I could probably get some more trees. This is about to spoil still. I'm probably gonna get hungry before then, but I'm watching something good already. Damn. That's fair though. That's fine. I'm being dramatic. Last night I had a guy message me on a dating app. I'm assuming wanting me to drop everything, just go to sleep with him, not sexual sleep. Just sleep in his bed with him. I told him no, because I have responsibilities like watching my siblings and puppies. That's sure. It's you, stinker. Oh my god, I fell for it, dude. I fell for it. My balls were firmly grasped and yoinked out of me. Off of me. Twisted and contorted into horrific outrage abominations. What? You know, chat, I need to be fully honest with me. I need to be fully truthful here. Is there something wrong with me? Is there something a little crossed in my brain here? I gotta get some honest reactions here. You know, I'm just saying, because I'm not saying I'm the weirdest, Not by a long shot, but like, there's gotta be something happening up there. I don't know what, but I don't know. It's a little spooky up there. Oh my god, I'm actually so stupid. I'm actually so bungled. If I eat the egg, just saying I'm glad I got headphones on. I feel like if you watch my stream without headphones, like, I don't want to like shame anyone. That's on you. That's on you. He was real desperate, and I told him I bet you'll find someone who will, and he was like, but I want you. This doesn't know at all. I should have just went to cannibalism him to teach a lesson about trusting strangers. Yeah. Now, I'm not trying to say anything about furry femboys, but I am absolutely going to say something about furry femboys. Yeah, you got pretty decent shot there. Is that mean? Is that like a controversial take, or not even a take, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm decently qualified on the topic. God, this is getting worse.
When aren't you talking about furry fanboys?
Okay.
Let's be honest here.
Okay. Okay, you don't have to call me out like that, all right? You don't have to do this. You don't have to do me like this. You don't have to do me like this. And we can talk about this. This is slander. You're right. I am a frequent furry femboy mentioner. That's not a fucking word. No one says that. It's not a fucking word, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm such a chud. Oh my lord. Sounds good. Let me do a temp check again on my coffee. Oh my god. Mention me, please. Are you a furry femboy? I mean, like, you know what? Never mind. maybe I don't say that. Maybe I don't say that, chat. Maybe I don't say that. I feel like one of these days I'm gonna get banned for what I say. I am so upset. My tablet pen isn't working and keeps touching red like it's charging even when it's not on the charger. And I'll turn. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That fucking sucks. Hold on, let me clear my nose. I'm feeling it. Okay, we didn't. Oh my god! Thank you for the head pat. Hi, I'm gonna slurp. Oh. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna stretch yard. God. Ripping every fiber of my body. Ripping every fiber of my body apart. What? Anyway, as is tradition, guys. Oh my god, I'm like healthily slanging, but also like not that sus. Unfortunate. This is a sad day today for sus believers. I'm sorry to say. Oh my god. I'm a vile little creature, aren't I? A truly vile being of petulant filth. Holy fuck, dude. I can taste the evil in this coffee. I bet this cup's gonna be real fucking good. 7-inch pickle? No, that's fine. That's more than fine. 13-inch pickle, 50% sussy. Okay, that's like very low for you, but hell yeah. This is what Freud wanted, guys. Is that fucking off the wall comment? I'm just saying, this is what Freud would have wanted. Dude, I should not be allowed to speak. I should not. My speaking privileges should be revoked this fucking instant. This fucking instant, dude. The copper mine is like really fucking close by. For that reason, I dare it even worth it to fire up one of these bad boys and transport more copper. Where did I put my fire starter? Okay. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm good. Anyway, chat. What was I gonna say? I think there's some important things I have to say. I'm gonna start joy maxing, and I'm like, I know that like that's a really fucked up, cringe term, but I'm gonna try my best to start joy maxing. I am not in a mental state to fucking play Overwatch or games like that, so you can probably expect more Minecraft. What else? You might see me dial back the streaming hour because it depends. It depends on whether or not I can model my sleeping hours after or like around my streaming hours. No, it wouldn't be a great like sleep schedule, but like it would at least be structured, which is better than nothing. So, you know. What else is joy maxing entail? I don't fucking know. I think joy maxing also entails not taking shit from people as much. Or just toning down whatever stuff I'm doing for other people. If that makes sense. If that makes sense for the time being. There's a lot of stuff I manage and it's like I don't have to be as attentive all the time. They can handle their own. Maybe. Right, we have a large vessel. I can put this on my back. Holy. Oh my, dude. Holy drip. Holy drip. I have mostly food. I can't unsee the follower account. My brain's so rotted. Hold on. What are you talking about? 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 I'm scared to ask. Isn't it 621? I don't have the live follower account visible, so I can't tell. I have. Sorry, I'm sipping my coffee. I've enforced a no peeking at the stats rule. I do not have Restream open. I don't have any of the heads up like little stats boxes up. So all I know, the only thing I know is how long I have until pre-rolls and my bit rate. That's all I know. Because I feel like if I just don't know how many viewers there are, if I don't know if someone unfollowed, if I don't know whether or not I have a bajillion or 0 subscribers, then I can't be sad. The problem can't make me cry if the problem isn't real. I'm just saying. You should vaporize your... No, I'm joking. I'm joking. For the most part, sometimes, maybe. A little bit. What am I doing? I'm trying to switch the track of music. That's what I'm doing. Because, like, this is great and all, but, like, I need something a bit more, you know... I need something a bit more involved, if that makes sense. What is a good, what the fuck is easy listening? Okay. I'm assuming it's songs that are, like, very digestible, you know? Because I feel like some music is, like, the equivalent of taking, like an entire bottle of laxatives, you know? Like you ingest it and, like, it hits really good. But, like, huge diarrhea all over the place. Like, auditorily. Like your brain... I don't fuck... Where am I going with this? Where am I going with this, dude? Actual fucking dog shit analogy. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? I feel like I really am, like, the type of person to, like, say shit like that. I'm fucked up and twisted, dude. I'm evil. I'm so dark and evil and twisted. Oh my god, you won't even know. Alright. This is our little copper hole. There's a mix of chalcopyrite and like native copper, but I also have severe doubts that there isn't, like, anything else down there. Let's bring these chests with us. Give some torches to mostly keep ourselves company. I'm taking another coffee sip. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, this is a royal fucking mess of a mine, and you can tell that I didn't spend, like, any amount of time here. So it's, like, absolute shit and fuck and ass. So we're gonna try to make that not shit and fucking ass. Yeah, there's pyrite here as well, which turns into iron, at least. How refined can we get this? Pyrite dust, 129. That's not the worst. Pyrite powder. Gem saw. Oh, it's a glass working powder? That's not bad. He's just cooled down enough to slurp and not just sip. Ooh. I think the slurp stage, the slurp phase is pretty sought after. Even with coffee, but, like, there's a chug stage at some point. When you really just want to say fuck it. When you really just, like, fuck it, dude. Let's send it. I cannot use that in there. Can have my second cup. Yummy. Dude, why are beverages so good? Like, and, like, this is, again, I'm bringing up the fluid maxing again, but, like, dude, like, please, I'm such a fluid maxer. I love ingesting liquids. It's almost scary. It genuinely is. It's the sheer will of my soul to ingest fluids is insane, dare I say. I think I'm just not helping my case here, you know? I think there's things I'm saying that are very evil. Support beam and collapses. I feel like, you know, I can be doing things a little bit more optimally. Adds higher tiers of support beam. With the highest tier of supports holding an area of 33 by 13 by 33 centered on the horizontal support beam. Oh my god. Stone support beam, concrete. Also wooden stone and concrete. What does stone support beam even take? Support wedge. Support Support. Is there any mention of support? Oak support. Support beams. Stone support. How make Oh, you know what? I imagine that they're not enabled, actually. I imagine that they're like generally not enabled. Actually, wait, no. They are enabled. It's just because stone isn't like a real thing. There's teas you can brew multiple times from the same leaves. Ooh. It's because stone isn't real. But, like, how do I put it? Different stone types are real. So that's 9 by... Oh, they're the same tier. That's fine. Is there anything higher that I can access right now? No, not besides concrete, it appears. There's rebar, but I need steel, which, you know, maybe one day. Here comes the airplane. Hi, salty pretzels. Welcome to the fun zone. Whatever that means. In your heart, you can make that mean whatever you want. I want to probably standardize some of the measurements I'm about to make. At least a little bit. Am I risking collapse for this? Yes, I am. Yes, I absolutely am. Will it be really funny if I die to one? Yes, also. It would be really funny. But let's hope not. I'm sure every culture has a name for this, but in World War II, the coffee rationing, the Americans were encouraged to make Roosevelt coffee, which is just very weak, with reused coffee grounds. Oh God, I don't know. You're a bit too far removed from that. Anything for the bit. I am a little bit content brained. I'm not even gonna deny that. I am a little content brain, guys. Sorry to admit it. Your goat is washed. I got a little bit of a case of content brain. I'm sorry to say. How close can these be? It is a miracle right now. These are not collapsing, dude. I don't even think these are doing anything. That's how... I have no idea how this shit hasn't caved in yet, dude. That's... Ooh. You know what, chat? Maybe for good measure. Maybe for safety purposes, I do this for just a second. One thing about my library that I love is they work with an app called Libby, which allows me to check out ebooks and e-magazines. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. I'm evil and twisted. It's raining. You can read guns and ammo without giving them a cent. Real. Rumi and I are too fat and lazy to make a proper dinner, so dino nuggets are gonna be it tonight. You know, I think you can have dino nuggets whenever you want, but also, like, I think I'm not as crass as, like, Northern Lion on that, but, like, I think a dino nugget night is, like, very good. But I think whenever you can, you should have, like a full meal night. I support full meal nights. I heard you can make a bomb-ass meal with rice and air-fried spam. Air-fried spam is my guilty pleasure food. But holy fuck, dude, is it salty? I'll see us. Hi, Figby. How you doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm crazy, dude. I'm so fucked up in the head. I'm so crazy. You have lots of rice and a rice cooker. I think, like, rice is just, like, such a... You know, I don't know how to put it. Like, it's an internal menu item, in my opinion. Because, like, usually, and, you know, you might have to look around a bit. You can find rice for pretty cheap. Maybe even in bulk. And if you're lucky, okay, you gotta do it properly. But you can find a way to freeze rice. But you know, I don't think it lasts as long as other things, even in there. One normal spam, one low sodium spam, one normal generic, one low sodium generic. That's like that's got a Tarkov like collection. Tarkov's got a collection of spam there. It's all different types of spam found in some deranged corner of an abandoned like shack. Goddamn Tarkov for spam. Oh my god, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub. You've gifted it to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that couldn't have been worse RNG. Oh no. You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything, but like that couldn't have been like... Oh my god, Kayla. You fucking dork. You dork. Okay. I'm gonna keep it short. We unfortunately had to ban that individual from the community due to yeah, you know, we're not even talking just possession, we're talking like, yeah, I think you can fill in the rest. But moving on. Thank you so for the gift sub either way. That was not in your control. Don't feel bad. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That is some like absurd RNG, dude. Holy fuck. That's the type of RNG that like gets you in hell. The type of shit you do on your last, you know, your last chance. You're about to play Russian roulette. I thought the joke was the gift. No, I immediately started looking for who the gift went to. Yeah, I was like, oh, like that could not have been a worse target. You know, yeah. Oh no, yeah. I was alerted by that, or of that. I was alerted of that by a community member on a micro stream not too long ago, and I checked it. It was like, you know, yeah, so you know, it's not that I don't want to talk about it. It's just like there's no like hee hee ha ha there, you know. There's no like oh hee hee ha ha hee hee. No, that's just like it's just vile. There's nothing like positive or like whatever to get out of that. It would be incredibly disrespectful to try and do that. So it's just like one of those things where, you know, like I go and talk about it, but like it's just fucking sad. It's just icky. There's nothing to gain out of that by mentioning it or by talking about it. Anyways, I'm gonna post my spam hole in the Discord. Sure, you can post it in Tism if you want. Tism has just become kind of like the chat for chat, the chat for chats, if that makes sense. That's like, oh, that's such abysmal fucking luck, dude. Chat for chatters. Yeah, that is also true. The chatter chat. It is a little bit of the chatter chat. How do I tiny joke this predicament away? Oh no, you wiggle them. You wiggle your tiny toe. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna shut the fuck up now. Dude, I'm such a fucking chud. Okay, so this is mostly secured. So I think we can be a little bolder with the supports moving forward. I'm just debating how exactly I want them to be structured. Which may or may not determine like a few things, obviously, but also one blunder I forgot to consider is that I have not made these resting on actual like solid block. Don't ask me why wooden planks are somehow more solid than rock, but it's probably because they're not affected by gravity or support mechanics, so that helps in not being able to collapse. Actually, I think they might be, but only in rare circumstance where the ground around them becomes so unstable from a collapse or a cascading collapse that they also come down with it. But like, that's happened to me once in years of Terraformacraft, so you know, that's... You want me to wiggle my toes for you? What? Are you celebrating? Oh my god, you freak. You freaks. Thank you for feeding Steve. Oh my god, 1.6 kilograms. Holy fuck. Oh, it's the strawberry block. Or so some people would refer to like the beam block. When it was like the even older texture. Now it's the strawberry block. That is not a celebrating face. Well, you said woo. You said woo. That's like a celebrating noise. So I'm sorry, I'm blind, okay? It's really small on my screen. You have to rub this in, okay? On the other hand, my cat loves toes and feet. It's kind of scary. That was not woo, it was whoa. Well, then you should have made that obvious. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know. I looked I did. I disagree. Your cat is a little... This is what I'm telling people, dude. Like, it said, woo. Like, that's not what I read. I refused to say what I was going to say. Because I'm a better person. What are you trying to say with that, huh? That was just that's scary, actually. What? I don't want to know. There's no way. Got some devious thoughts right now. My puppies are fixed, dude. Like, dude, like it's... it's like this universal truth among like creatures that like some of them must love stinky feet. It's actually so bizarre. Is there a reason for this? Is there like an actual known reason for this phenomenon? Posted my spam haul. Let me go investigate the spam haul. I also got pinged in. Oh. I got pinged inside their server with some fuck ass memery. Who said my feet were stinky? I'm assuming because I feel like you know, I'm sure you shower and that they're mostly not stinky, but like, I have a hard time believing that people's feet are like fragrant by themselves inherently. I just have a hard time believing that, Luncheon meat, yeah. Holy fuck, dude. I spent some time growing up in China. Luncheon meat was just like, holy shit. Everywhere. My feet are very clean. I don't think you're making this any better for yourself. Tiny toe. This is not the comeback you think it is. Spam is $4.14 and generic is $2. I'm gonna be so real, guys. If you can buy generic and it is almost identical and you can still eat it, just fucking buy generic. Or like, I don't know how it is over there, but like over here, the store brand is often way cheaper. But like, that's the plan. Hopefully generic sounds just as good. I can't imagine it being inedible. Okay. It's like, I cannot imagine. How do you like fucking up spam? Seems like just hard to do in my mind. Thank you for the headbat, by the way. Hello, Carlos. Hello. They're clean feet. You got fucking madman chatter over here yelling at the top of their lungs. My feet are clean. Maybe it has more horse than normal spam. Isn't that not allowed in some states? I don't know about federally, but I swear. More horse. As someone who has, as I've gone on record saying this before, but as a horse consumer, person who has had horse before, it's just yeah, horse steaks. Horse steaks are just slightly gamier steaks. I say slightly. No, they're pretty tough and gamey. But I don't mind that. I don't mind that flavor. So just like, if you cook them right, maybe with like a pepper sauce, some French fries, shit slaps. I'm just saying, you're trying to say my feet are stinky when they aren't. Okay. Another thing I do enjoy, I am an enjoyer of, is rabbit. I love rabbit. Rabbit munching, eating flesh of rabbit flesh. I sound so fucking evil right now. I love horses, so I'd never eat them. I love rabbits, but I'm sorry, I would eat them. I'm sorry, but like, that shit's way too fucking good, man. I can't. Yo, I can't. I'm sorry, Mr. Hobbs. I'm sorry, but you're too delicious. I will give you an honorable death. But yeah, I thought you were talking about no, I'm talking about like actual rabbits. Like stewed rabbit stew. Rabbit stew with like French fries and prunes is like kind of, I would consider, a very good candidate for one of the national dishes of Belgium. So like, you know, it's very like, you don't have it a lot. It's very like old hat. But like when you have it, that shit hits just right, you know? That shit hits just right. It really does. Another is like, you know, Flemish beef stew or freaking like a steamed pot of mussels with fries. Honeyed rabbit is my favorite animal, and I can't bring myself to see. Am I evil? Because like I think rabbits are so fucking cute, but like I don't know, man. Like it's so yummy. It's so yummy. I'm sorry. I can't. It's like I'm the opposite way. I'm so sorry. But like, it's too good. I just don't know. I mean, I feel the same way about pigs. I think pigs are cute. I still eat bacon. This is like that's a hard fight, man. That's a hard fight. Giving up bacon, I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. I'm not as crazy about it, but like it is good. Like I can't deny that. I've always wanted to try narwhal. I don't know. Cause like, you know, I imagine like below the blubber. I can give up beef, but chicken, I can't give up chicken. I couldn't give up like. I think I could give up more exotic meats, but like the main like pork, beef, and chicken. Also like, I will say, and this is me grasping at straws, and I'm like rage baiting myself here, but can we talk about how like, and obviously I understand why they categorically separate fish. It like the nature of it is just very different, but like, I remember going to someone's stream. And obviously, I'm not gonna make drama out of this because like, who fucking cares? But like, I went into their stream and there was a convo happening about like you know, vegan options and like meat and fucking what is meat and what isn't, what is vegetarian and what isn't. I almost had a barn. It was a pink cow. There was a lot of noise in the barn house. Holy shit, dude. Back at the barnyard, yeah. I was gonna ask something, but maybe I don't do that. But so the conversation was about what is vegetarian, what's vegan and whatnot, what can you eat, and like, so I asked earnestly, like, because like they were talking about like beef, chicken, pork, and I asked them earnestly, like, or like I asked them earnestly about fish and chicken. And I think the response I got was, chicken is not meat, it's poultry. And I'm like sitting there like completely flabbergasted, and I like, I ask again, like, pardon, come again? Chicken is meat, so it's just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it is like, I'm like, come again? You do know that chicken isn't, you know, meat, like is meat, right? It's not just like, I didn't know what the fuck they were thinking, but like poultry being its own category is weird. Fish is technically its own thing. Is it though? I feel like I feel like that's just like such like a social thing, you know? Like, I think that is genuinely so much to do with like religion and also social class. Because if you know, in certain parts of the world, if you're poor, you are more likely to eat fish as a primary diet component. And so I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if it is absolutely a class thing. I don't think fish feel pain the same way land animals do, if at all. I think that might be a bold assumption. I think maybe a better statement would be, as far as we know. As far as we know, it might be a better statement. I'm sure there could be exceptions. I heard they don't have the compassion capacity to feel pain, but we can't know for sure. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't doubt that there are examples where that is true. They feel stress and fear. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely they do. But like, you know, I think I think what ends up happening so often is that, like, and you know, this might be a controversial statement. Chat. I think having intelligent conversations about that is so fucking difficult. Because, like, genuinely, anytime you try to say anything, if you aren't, like, vehemently, like, protect all animals, don't hurt them, don't, like, whatever, I just feel like every time I try to have a conversation like that, I get told to neck myself. Which, you know, I get that the angry vegan stereotype is, like, not true at all. But, like... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. There's something going on there. I don't know what it is. And I've met some very lovely vegans in my life. So you're saying a hypothetical? I mean, it's happened to me. It has happened to me. But it's just like, I find it so weird because, you know, stereotypes and assumptions are very harmful, but like, it's not always a vegan. But like, when it is a vegan, yeah, you know, I'm not trying to say anything, but like, I don't know, man. I've had some interesting conversations with people about that. Can we agree that people who try to force a lifestyle should be castrated? Maybe like force femme. That's like the most controversial thing I'll say. I say controversial. No, it's a, you know, it's a joke, but like that one would do numbers on live streamer fails, guys. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god, guys, this sick Aramorph trans streamer wants to corrupt the world with her big tits or something. Whatever they type, like. Just like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I regularly feel like every time I go on Blue Sky, like, I used to consider myself like relatively fierce in my opinions, but like, I don't know, man. I think the moment I logged on the Blue Sky, yeah, I've met some interesting folks on there. It's just like, it's the same insufferability as on X or Twitter, but then like woker. It's the same chud behavior, but then woke. You know, does that make sense? Does that make sense to anyone? I don't know what foursome is, but okay. Yeah, there's a lot of leftist chuds on Blue Sky. I just feel like, I don't know if anyone's gonna agree with this in chat, I think unfortunately we're a bit prone to that, and I understand, you know. Like conservatives, they're not nice. Let's just say that. And they're awful, and they have been getting worse because accelerationism, blah blah blah. They have an open breeding ground on fucking Twitter, right? Getting bolder, not staying quiet anymore, saying the quiet part out loud, whatever. And you know, some people would genuinely call me pathetic for this. But whatever, I'm allowed to have my own thoughts. I am an autonomous human being. I think we get a little too excited sometimes in like wishing harm on people. And you know, I think in most situations I don't typically recommend wishing harm on people. Like ever, in fact, like, you know, it's traditionally speaking. And I would say, you know, I'm not gonna cry on every obituary I read, right? I think there's times where I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna weep at that obituary, but I think we are, you know, people are a little quick on it, if that makes sense. I just think that people are so, I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess my point is, if you're just as like quick and willing to throw around death and violence as like conservatives or like far right people, I think you're no better. Like in your own way, you are just as filthy as the people you're trying to stop. That's a controversial take. Somehow, I don't know why, but like, the problems of less when it comes to actually taking action, help people in need, and people who are avoiding being hurt and don't say shit because they're scared or don't think their voice matter at all, so they give up and stop caring. That's what I feel. Like so often, or like when their opinion looks like the only way to help is to throw yourself in the line of fire. Yeah, that's also one of those things. And like they'll never actually do it themselves, or like they'll either never do it themselves, or what's a good example? When their opinion and they're like,
it's not what my doomer mind is thinking.
Yeah, not my doomer mind is thinking. I know that this administration has proven time and time again that like it is so absurdly incompetent that like history may not see a bigger example of just sheer neglect for human life and sheer incompetence for a good long while. I think at least I hope so. I hope that this is going to be the peak for just how sheerly not just incompetent but also neglect and just like evil, satanic, genuinely satanic. Guess what? It's a lot of time it's the white leftist. I don't care if that's fucked up. It's the truth. Yeah. Just like, okay, when VTubing definitely has its issues, right? Especially with like skin color, right? People of color, especially, you know, unfortunately there is a direct correlation in the experience of like, as a VTuber, the darker your complexion, the more and more it just piles on. And it's why I don't because like I never want to comment on specifics of the issues in all aspects of life that people of color face, because I'm not qualified to comment on that. I will gladly link people to people I know who are stronger advocates, who have a way more educated, way better opinion than I do beyond just like racism bad. And so I just like, you know, I never want to make comments that are out of my league because it's just like I'm not. I think making uneducated comments in like this ideal to save your wokeness is fucking pathetic. I cannot comment on so many things that I'm underqualified for, but I will absolutely tell you someone that at least I can know or I can find that is more qualified to speak on that topic, either through experience or just like, you know, lived experience, or just, you know, maybe they've been in the game for very long. You know, it's just like I think so often in life, in every domain, not just like political takes or takes in general, or like just knowledge and skills. I think so many people are afraid to admit when they are out of their expertise, or when they are like unable to make an actually like educated comment. And that doesn't mean you can't make any comment. I absolutely can make a comment, but like overstepping the line of this is what I am like firm about and believe, and like I'm actually able to say, into like I'm spouting incredibly like surface level, maybe even harmful things because I don't know enough, even if the intent is not to harm. I just see like I can swallow my ego, you know. It doesn't matter. I don't need to be some like advocate savior bullshit. I cannot advocate because I don't have the knowledge, the experience, or the perspective to make real intelligent commentary, you know. And so there are people who can, and you should listen to those people, not me. I'm not. They're way more like, you know, they're just I can't speak on it. They would mog me. They would fucking politic mog me out of the fucking mood. I love Mafia Free because it's explicitly a black power game. You're a black Vietnam veteran killing racists, literally calling you slurs to shoot them. Yeah. Let me guess. That game got some nasty coverage, didn't it, huh? I fucking, no doubt in my mind, that game's release got like kicked up a fucking shitstorm. And your reward for wiping out the game's fictionalized clan is your choice of machine gun, grenade launcher, or rocket launcher. That's pretty cool. I think that's a very like I think you know, we do need to see more of that in art, in gaming, stuff like that. And we are very slowly. Where the politics come from? Oh God. We went from veganism. We went from veganism to dietary categorization to social class to leftists to performative leftists, and like to politics. We got to race. Yo. Talk about a fucking jump. Could I requisition a Vanelli and Ford? Yeah. I mean, okay. I am genuinely so like not opposed to politics or like a controversial talk, but only if it can be in like
the circle of life,
productive, meaningful, not all too terrible manner. Because, you know, I think there's just such a, only people can be mature about it. Yeah, exactly. It's just like there genuinely is such an annoying just sphere to, like, in my eyes that I've experienced in my own time. Obviously, you know, maybe my experience isn't universal. It isn't universal, absolutely not. But like, obviously, far right, they're gonna call you horrible things always. It takes a little bit longer on the left to get to that point. There's a bigger gap there, but like at that point, it isn't. I don't even think it's about left or right. I think it's just like we need to remind ourselves that people who are like fucked and horrible are going to be fucked and horrible, regardless of what their beliefs currently align with at the time. So, you know, I don't know. I think people just kind of forget that sometimes, you know, that applies to more than just other traits. It applies to everything about people. You know, horrible shitbags are gonna be horrible shitbags. That doesn't change. You can mix and match all you want. You can hit the randomize button all you want. If that stays the same, they're gonna be ass. You can't twist or turn that. If that makes sense. I think I would have known some people in my time on the internet who would consider that like a fence-sitting opinion, and I'm like, dude. I think at some point it's like you just gotta give up with like most of the conversations you have about it, because until you can actually find a level-headed person, you are not having a good conversation. No fucking way. I've met some nasty ass leftists. Yeah. And like, as a person, and I'm gonna be very transparent about it. I've had, conversations before with people who have, like, at least self-identified as conservative, and we're talking like, I would argue maybe like an inch away from central or center or whatever. But I think, especially like even in recent years, that has shifted so rapidly. That I think, in my experience, as rare as they fucking are, 1 in a billion aren't actually conservatives. Yeah, because everyone around says, yeah, pretty much. Or arguably, I think even a simpler solution, they don't actually care like too much about politics or active politics. Maybe like years ago their politics would be conservative, but like now the Overton window has shifted so fucking hard. They're like, big leaning left by now. It's like, maybe, it's just like, I think that's crazy to me when you find examples to substantiate that, because you can measure just how fucking obscene this stuff has accelerated. Leaders who want to lower taxes also want to demonize minorities. Yeah, pretty much. And I think there is genuinely a part in my brain, right, that says like, okay, I absolutely understand why people get into lower taxes, right? Into that, they're aligned with that policy. And I think it's just unfortunately a case of the most of the living examples we have of people who want very low taxes are just not, great. So I think that's just like, and I don't think that's like unusual by any means. I think there's a lot of things that have a negative track record, so to speak. I don't think lower taxes is the only quote unquote policy with such a negative running record. Absolutely not. But it fundamentally is, especially since taxes outside of America pay for more than just war and police. Yeah, I think that definitely does contribute to it. Absolutely. How come you're building support so that if I start digging down and around and whatnot, that I don't fucking die? Because I don't want to die. But what am I trying to say here? Because I feel like I've just been kind of circle jerking myself a little bit. You have a mod for realistic caving? It's all a part of Terraformacraft. It fundamentally overhauls survival. So like, yeah. If I don't do this, I risk my life going down here. I forgot to replace that with wood. Have I done that for everyone here? Yes, so far. Okay, well. Anyway. Like, by no means do I want to become a political VTuber, but I think... like... I think also generally that, like, when you go too far down or too actively in the political pipeline, you can get a lot done. I'm not saying you can't. And I think, you know, there are going to be people who might find that is their calling. You can discuss politics without being an explicitly political creator. Oh, absolutely. But, you know, I think more so, like, I think what I mean more so is, like, when it becomes a very common topic. Obviously, you're allowed to discuss politics without being a political creator. But for me, that drifts more into, like, your intent might not be to be a political creator, but, like, it's happened with many people, many creators, that they will go into it not intending something, but, like, the audience they may attract might make it happen anyway. That just, you know, that can happen. And I think, you know, it happens that not everything goes as intended with your audience or your community or whatever. You can control that in theory, but, you know. Discussing politics is important as long as everyone stays mature and level-headed. Yes, much of like to do certain stuff. Just saying eat the rich isn't that productive. It is not, I know. And I think even for me, I genuinely worry so much. Like, because there is a lot that I want to do. There is a lot of stuff that I want to try and get done for like charity, but like I think there's also like for a part of me that's like still trying to get my footing back with the streaming schedule and whatnot, and it's like I got very shaken in the last period due to the stacking stress and whatnot. But like my biggest worry is like I as a person who does want to achieve a lot of streaming, arguably how do I put it? I would say in many ways some of my ambitions are a little delusional in like a almost grandiose way. But I think it just comes out of a place of like I do want to make a difference that is tangible and that is like, you know, that actually changes or not even like contributes to something. You know, I do want to contribute to things that I find important. Like, you know, fucking children's health research, cancer research, access to care for maybe healthcare or you know, maybe what's it called, fucking elevated access. Maybe you're in a state where it's hard for you specifically to get hormones in whatever way that you can and stuff like that. It's like I want to do things, I really do. But like I often find myself so disorganized in my own stuff that it's like I could, but it would be very poorly planned, and I think I want to do it justice. I would want to do it justice, and I feel like poorly planning it and botching it would just be like very yeah. It's just very like icky to me if I botch that, I guess, if that makes sense. I wouldn't want that to go sour or to go amiss. Because I feel like, I don't know, you'd want to do, I want to do charity stuff right whenever, if I ever do it again. Because I did it once. And it was very impromptu, but you know, I do plan for it again. Hopefully soon, when I get my fucking shit together. But, I guess this kind of loops back to, like, you know, my fear. Medi-Cal, which is California State Insurance, because I have private insurance for my dad clinics. Only want to use his insurance, which means he'll know I'm immediately taking heart. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is a really fucking sucky situation. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear him. I hope you can get something figured out on that. But no, yeah, I'm so sorry. That is an unfortunate predicament. Yeah, I think, yeah, as I was saying, my fear, my worry on some 26, yeah. 26 is like, I remember what it is here. I'd have to check, but like, might be something similar or close, but like, I guess like there's a few numbers like that judicially, and I'm like, I don't know, man. They just fucking pick these at random at this point. They're arbitrary as fuck. In the context they were made in. they had to define a point, I guess, but what was I saying? So like my worry, and I'm not gonna say right now, yeah, it's an irrational worry. It's like I shouldn't worry about it inevitably, but I do. I'm a worrier. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm a stressor. I'm an anxious thinker. I'm an overthinker. They do take signatures as English is the one thing possible. They prefer private. Yep, that adds up. That's about expected, honestly, which is tragic, but hey. It's just, how do I put it? My fear is that I will try to, like, I will have very good intentions, and my fear is that I will be too bold and too ambitious in those intentions and hopes and wants without actually being able to get them done. And so I feel like I genuinely have that fear of like being a performative person who want like performative. I wouldn't want to get that like sense of like I'm a sham, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't want to dream and talk about how I want to do all these things and not actually end up being able to do them, and then like it's like I'm a fucking poser, you know. It's like I would hate that. I really would. But that does kind of make me feel a bit locked up in place at times. When I'm rather anxious to do it, or when I'm in a period where I'm like, I don't know if I can plan this out well enough. So you know, it's tough. It's very much an irrational fear. I think arguably anyone earnestly getting on my case for that is a little misguided. Maybe that might be a bold statement, but I think that's where my logical mind is, at least compared to my emotional side. But I do hope, and I cross my fingers like a lot of time that, like, you know, things are gonna calm down for me, at least mentally, so that I can focus on, you know, regaining my stability on the schedule and like on the rate at which I feel comfortable, at least streaming and content and whatnot, stuff like that, so that like I can have the mental space to plan out charity stuff or like more dedicated events. So, you know, like I can only hope. I can only try to stay on top of that. Not a whole lot more. And I think in that regard, one of my better qualities is, you know, I might be anxious to say things at first, but I think ultimately When I have to be, I like to think. When I have to be, and the writing's on the fucking wall. I think I tend to be pretty okay at being honest. And you are absolutely allowed to tell me, Zepp, that is a bold-faced lie and you smell. You're allowed to tell me that. I don't want constant yes men in my chat. I would hate that, in fact, but I like to think that I try my best at honesty. It's not a lie that you do smell. Okay. Okay, that's how I know it's my chat right there. It's like, it's not a lie, but you do smell. It's like, yeah, that's my chat, alright. That's my chatters. You will agree with me, but you will tell me I smell. That's such obscene bullying occurring right now. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You do this to me. It's mostly just me, is it? Like everyone gets up to it, just like as a treat, you know. Not like too much. I think it doesn't ever go too much. Oh yeah, I did disable laughing cat. I'm sorry. It's been really buggy, and I just I don't want to have to debug that mess every time it happens, but I'm gonna try to fix it when I can. Do you know what a Galilean gun sight is? I do not. Let me see. Galilean gun sight. Oh, this is... Is this like some interwar jank? This feels like some interwar jank. I know you did, but I still wish it was there. Yeah. You're in Battlefield 1 and VI, I believe. It's pre-war jank. Oh my god, I'm looking at it. It is. Holy, dude. That does look kind of... I don't know. It looks kind of clean, though. I wonder if it was asked to use. Let me guess. It was asked to use. Or maybe it wasn't. Who knows? I mean, I'm assuming it didn't live too long. Considering that you don't hear about it too much. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's a bold assumption, but what was I doing? Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to expand these supports now. I have to keep one torch on me. I have to expand these supports down. And I'm debating whether I want to radiate inwards. I probably want to radiate inwards. In the other mine, I radiated outwards. Although, like, as well as just, like, I think we may be able to be a little bit more bold with the lower layers. With spacing, so we don't have to place as many in-betweens. The idea is that you have a clear plane of glass at the front with an etched reticle and small real aperture sight. So you center the reticle in your aperture sight to properly aim your rifle. I mean, that is pretty intuitive, I'd say, especially for the time. Like, how was it actually in execution? Because I feel like that's like the bane of these things, you know? Like, it's like the execution is rarely as successful. They're too fragile and bespoke. Yeah. Yeah. Help somewhat with targeting. Yep. Hold on, let me clear that. But yeah, it's like even the Mark 1 tank. The Mark 1 tank was a steaming pile of fucking dog shit. And I don't mean that. That's not fucking hyperbole. It really fucking was. But it was just so... It was so substantial in its potential and ability that, like, they couldn't not go further. It's like... It was a no-brainer, even if it was a steaming pile of dog shit. I bring it up because I was browsing a muzzleloader sign versus a modern version of the Gallon sight for black powder rifles. Ooh. But yeah, no, it's like there's a lot of stuff in history that just has the reliability of like a wet kitchen sink. That there's wet kitchen sinks are not necessarily unreliable. That's a horrible comparison. But ignore that I said that. Okay, I didn't say that. It's propaganda. What the fuck am I saying, man? What am I saying? I have to connect these now. God, I'm such a chud, you know that? We do have ad break. I've generally stopped caring about ad breaks because, like, it just ends up that, like, we're so... Okay, I'm playing with fire here, by the way. Oh. So, if you needed an example... If you needed an example of what happens when you misjudge your supports, there you go. There you go. There it is. I had bitten off more than I could chew. But, you know, through it all, I faced it all and I did it my way. Horrible. That's the worst shit I've ever said. Worst joke, worst bit I've tried to do. It sucks. Terrible. I'm a chud. I need my funny license revoked immediately. I need to slowly just reconstruct.
Thank you,
I'm
Frank
glad.
Sinatra.
Okay. I'm glad someone got it. I would have felt really bad if no one got it. Honestly, don't know what to do. Making new friends and elsewhere, trying new game isn't working. I'm losing what joy and whimsy I had left. I really wish that I had better, like, advice that could make you feel better instantly, but, like, I think unfortunately few words like that exist. But I think, you know, I would just take it, I would try to take it day by day. And I think also, I think sometimes you gotta reflect a bit on the reasons or the feelings that are behind certain searches and quests and whatnot, and you might be able to, you know, I don't know, because it's just like I don't want to be fake about it and be like, oh, do this or that, because, like, that doesn't work. Advice is only as strong as the person's belief in it, right? Or, you know, maybe even not even always, because, you know, not the same, not all advice works for the same person, so, or for, you know, for everyone. Or too much for me, never worked for me, so I've learned to reach the door. My only conditions during for as long as I can. I'm not too different. in that regard, but also just like, it's so complicated because I really want to say something that can make you happy, but I also like it's so difficult because I can't just have all of stream be conversations like this. Also, hi who. I unfortunately can't have a stream be just entirely conversations like this, and it's so frustrating because I don't want you to feel bad, but I can't do anything a lot of the time beyond just making content and making whatnot. It's just like I get it why like this has been like I'm sure you've heard the fucking there's been plenty of posts on Twitter and whatnot with people who are uncomfortable sometimes when there are people around who might go a little too far. Not saying you have, absolutely not, but I definitely think it is a conversation. There's at least it's a part of the conversation. This is like a lot of people posting like, oh, I'm not a therapist, or a lot of people in their channels like, I'm not qualified, and I by no means am I qualified, but I also don't want to entirely dismiss people. What am I doing? I'm just running in circles. But also just like I really am not, like it's just not a lie, I really am not qualified. Because like entirely as well my own issues that I've been very transparent about, arguably more so in recent times. I genuinely can't, and that's not out of like I don't want to. It's just like I would go crazy trying to respond to everyone. So it's just, it sucks. It's a tragedy. It's like, being sad isn't a crime, but it's just tragic all around. It's tragic. So I wonder what happened. Okay, yeah, all those supports fucking died and collapsed. Although some of them seem to be largely intact. So we shouldn't be set back too much. Oh, I say that. Watch me regret saying that immediately. Watch me eat my own words like really quick. I think so many times what I observe in content creation in general is that I end up understanding why certain people say certain things the way they do within content creation, I guess, but for lack of a better word. I don't know if I'm making any sense right now, but like, certain things or certain norms and whatever, I end up figuring out, like, I understand, like, why does this happen, or how does this like form, how does this consensus appear? And what I regularly find happening is just like, how do I put it, I think people inevitably will always protect their own sanity because sometimes you have to. But my description of it is, I think a lot of these things form in incredibly crass ways. Does that make sense, chat? Is that a fair observation? I hope that adds up in your brains. But that is generally how I see things kind of, how would I put it, manifesting a little bit. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't feel great. And I think a lot of times it can be very crass initially when those boundaries might have to be set or whatever. And I inevitably people will come to the same conclusion. But like, I want to be nicer about it, It's just like, I feel like there's so many things that people could just put in a more nice way. Does that make sense? I think you can be nicer about things. And don't get me wrong, sometimes even I don't have the patience to be nice. I have absolutely twisted chatter's balls, or like a chatter's balls before, and threw them out onto the fucking sidewalk. But I would never do that for someone who is just sad, unless they like you would like, okay, I'm just saying, you can tell me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm pretty fucking difficult. I'm pretty difficult to get like mad, you know. I like to think that that I'm honestly, according to some people, a little too patient. I think you're shooting Steve, by the way, guys. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't often feel as threatened by some things in my space or whatever. There's only like a few things that like are like, whoa there, buddy. I guess my tolerance is just a little like different, because it's just like, I think that's partially because I'm just so used to like the shit I see on TikTok live when we used to be there, or TikTok comments, YouTube comments occasionally. The hate comments have absolutely reduced in frequency because the algorithm has found my people, I think, for the most part. So that's good, but I think it's just I'm so desensitized to shitters that I'm like, yeah, whatever. I know how to get Zepp mad. You're a stinky, evil, pee-pee, poo-poo chud who is stinky. You know, do I want to be known as the streamer whose chat like devolves into the vocabulary of pee-pee, poo-poo chud and stinky and smelly? And I ask myself this every day of my life. I'm like, is this the chat I want? And you know what? Yeah, it is. I wouldn't trade it for the fucking world. Your chat is as wild as Adam's, I swear to God. Is that like... what about using caverns as a weapon? Oh, you can just place rocks out of the world floating on like wooden poles and you can drop them. It's Mr. I know, but like what I meant to say was, I don't know. I think that actually confirms it. I was about to say, Mr. Cool's chat or Adam's chat is not that crazy. I only say Mr. Cool because I feel weird saying Adam, because I have some weird fucking like, I don't know, man. There's some weird like VTuber programming in my head that like thinks real names are evil, but you know, moving past that, Adam, fucking Mr. Cool, whatever. Very cool person, but it's like, I've never felt like his chat isn't that crazy. You aren't promoting the fucking Pythagorean theorem? Pythagorean theorem over here? Yeah, not. You know, it's just I think that, yeah, that, as I said, that just kind of confirms that like I'm desensitized to wild chats, which means almost certainly that my own chat is like very wild, which is true. That is just true. I can't deny that. That is real. That is true. That is real. It is fact checked by real patriots. But I guess you are right. You are right though. The chat gets a little quirked up. The chatters get a little quirky at night. During the COD marathon, we discussed everything from Bubsy's cock to Bubsy's cock is a wild one. Okay. That is a big like question mark right there. I think I'm like not there yet. I think we will get there though. I don't think it'll be long until like we're talking about that. I think I'm like, how do I put it? His cock is out. I don't. Do I want to know the lore? But like, okay, so you gotta tell me if you follow in this logic. I think the only reason that my chat isn't like as constantly flagrantly bad is because I don't have as many chatters. But as soon as I have more viewers, that's gonna shit the bed. This chat is gonna turn into like a fucking cognito hazard, and we both know that. We all know that. We did talking about you pegging someone. Who did we talk about? Again, I forgot about who we were gonna peg. Looking forward to it. What, pegging or a chaotic chat? Dude, this sucks. This sucks so bad. Is that's fair. Okay. Connect these up. Another chatter. I can't remember who. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this is a little dangerous. A little dangerous. I got rotten lemons in my fucking inventory, dude. 20-inch pickle. Cannot wait to add that to the Zepp lore when I finally get your model done. Oh god, I remembered you are working on that. The Zepp lore, holy shit. 20-inch pickle. Jesus, Tiny Toe. I get it. Like you're trying to mog on us. No way, I got 20-inch twice in a row. Last year I got 20. 20-inch? Holy shit. You're laying pipe. Okay, I've converted this side into like at least semi-reliable scaffolding. It's like slightly uneven, which was my fucking bad, but I don't know what the most egregious configuration I can get away with is. So I'm not too eager to tempt it all too much. I just said the word tempt, which means that my brain is like filled with that like fucking that like video of can we tempt you with like the mozzarella sticks, and it just like keeps scrolling. I'm sure everyone or mostly people know what I'm talking about, but you know. Can we tempt you? Can we tempt you? Can we tempt you? I'd have to extend that out from here. Oh, that is so fucking scary, dude. Dude, that is so porkable. That is so John porkable. Might trigger collapse. There. Let's see how that works. Your brain. Oh, that's gonna. Okay, that's fine. Dude, this shit genuinely feels like defusing a fucking bomb, man. This shit genuinely feels like I'm like playing with chance. I just realized what. No, I won't say anything. If I say too much, then the knowers will know. The knowers will know what I tripped up on. 8% sussy, 17 inches. Damn. Damn. Anyway. What was I saying? I'm a fucking menace, dude. I'm so washed. I'm so chopped. I really am. I got some good news. Yeah, what's up? Just take a chill pill, Zippy, and whistle to move back to 1980, then you'll really get this job done. Oh, getting more hours at work. Oh yeah, you did mention this. I saw it. Means more moolah. More moolah. What are you gonna, besides savings, obviously, because savings are important. What will you do with this newly acquired Dosh? This soon to be acquired dough, if you will, of the unleavened kind. Would cash be unleavened, or like, what the fuck are these hypotheticals? I don't even know anymore. What the fuck ever, dude. What the fuck ever. I'll spend it on going off Kai. Ooh, I'm glad. I hope you do. I'll be able to fulfill that want, that desire, and enjoy your time. That our favorite P47 is back. I am. Welcome to YouTube chat. Enjoy your stay as a liquor or as an active chatter. Gotta do some stuff. Oh, okay. Enjoy your lurk, Tiny Toe. Or some other stuff. I think the one thing that I do want to note, at least positively, because like, oh my god, guys, I have to do self-help, so I have to like be more positive. I need to like point out more positive things, because like if I point out more positive things, even if I don't like care inherently, I'll subconsciously appreciate them more anyway, or something like that. Such woke propaganda. Anyway, being more positive. At least today, I'm not gonna blanket statement it, because dangerous road. Today, I'm feeling quite confident in my abilities as a streamer. And I think as someone who very much wrestles with like feeling unworthy in a lot of ways, in what they do or what they're good at or whatever, because it's like, I've been over this. I don't necessarily have any bizarre hobbies or talents. I don't play an instrument. I don't draw necessarily. I'm not like incredibly knowledgeable. Okay, maybe on modded Minecraft I'm incredibly knowledgeable, but like, I don't know if that's a muscle I want to flex. I'm just saying. I have an immense capacity to play mod packs like the one you're seeing, which most people would consider so torturous that they wouldn't want to. Can anyone confirm that to me? I've had this long-standing feeling that these types of mod packs are like they're the type you want to watch, but you never want to fucking play as like a common person. Is that right? Is that true? Is that like a... Yeah, okay. I'm glad. The zone brings out the soul of us when we enter the zone. Some stalker Art of Chernobyl quote I made up. This is a mod pack I don't want to play. But like, is it cathartic to watch someone like fucking slowly lose their mind, progressing through inch by inch? Maybe Vintage Story, but not this. Yeah, I think Vintage Story strikes a bit of a more friendly balance between nitty gritty and like enjoyable for people. I think it's just that right amount of depth. I just like hearing you yap, to be honest. Like your voice, thank you. Thank you. I'm accepting the compliment. I'm reinforcing that I accept the compliment because I have to. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a stinky chud for the rest of my life. But without demeaning myself too much, I still like. I still just like I have a hard time like comprehending that still. I can see where people are coming from, but still, it's just like it's hard to get used to appreciating yourself. I guess if you're not used to it. That I think I have a death wish if I break that. Truthfully. But there be on the PS party. I understand. The shit plays like a first-person RTS, so you can play a single starting character, and you're so right. The progress really does feel like RTS or like almost foxhole scale. If that's honestly probably the better comparison. Like foxhole level progression, but you're just one person, and maybe if you're lucky, you have a group of friends. There are some like really large Terra Firma Greg servers, and honestly, when you have like 20 people on, it does like actually get kind of interesting. I've heard, because like you'd have more manpower to actually like start splitting between tasks. Yeah, I can't easily extend that. But I from what I've heard, it can actually get quite good. Now, okay, I have a crazy theory, which is that collapses that happen down there, as long as I remove all of the rock between these layers, may not be able to cascade on anywhere but the sides, because it can't necessarily travel through non-gravity affected blocks. I think collapse, like, you know, whatever, cave-ins can only transfer their instability through rock. So maybe it like down there, it's arguably even safer, because this top part should technically be entirely secure, and even more so if I mine out these empty voids. But back to my voice, by the way. I think I don't know. I think I have a healthy enough range to kind of hit a sweet spot. I don't know. You can elaborate if you want. I'm not gonna force you to glaze my voice. Only if you want to. But I guess I like to understand the mechanisms of it. Mechanisms of it a bit more, if that makes sense. As long as I just keep mining as I go. The tooltip is helpful, but it isn't always like 100% accurate in whether or not it will actually trigger a collapse or won't trigger a collapse. So I don't always go off of that. Usually when it says won't trigger a collapse, it's accurate, but might trigger a collapse is gambling. And you know, some people love gambling, but I'm not a gambler, okay? Technically that can't spread, but just for good measure. Just for good measure. So we're gonna have a lot of loose stone as well to work with, I think, from all this mining. There are some like unstable blocks definitely up here, purely because of the first cave-in. But hey, it's you can't get everything perfect, okay? You can't get everything right. Alright, copper. Let me also just start like passively making sure that everything is in the same chest, or at least category wise. What can loose stones be made into? A primitive stone tool or something? Yeah, loose stones can be napped into primitive tools. So you can nap them in the tools. You can. There's other stuff. You can make chalk with certain ones. Chalk. I'm assuming yeah. The chalky rock, the like sedimentary rocks, you can turn into chalk. You can make crushed base coarse. You can make them into their cobble, respective cobble. You can turn them into bricks. The bricks you can turn into like bricks, like building bricks and aqueducts. Aqueducts are used for watering or like hydrating plants at this stage. Crushed base course, that's for I think, yeah, base course. I think this is this will walk slightly faster than like paths or dirt. That's its main use, I believe. Which can be useful with, I believe, where is it? Animal powered machinery, because like the path will speed them up and then the machine will go faster, if that makes sense. There's a lot of like very niche, like occasional use stuff in this pack. Depending on what point you are at in technological advancement. Technological advancement. Sorry, I probably did say something very dumb there, like as a spoonerism or whatever, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't. That is not tall enough. By the time that I've probably dug out the second layer, I don't even know, because I might want to even tally up stuff. If I just like, I don't know how much ore is in those bottom layers right now, but if I just prioritize some of these top ones. Survivalcraft is a mobile Minecraft clone that's more focused on survival. And stones are used to make simple and primitive tools, like in weapons like universal stone axe, stone club, and stone arrows. Yeah, it definitely is like that. But I think Terra Firmacraft, which is funny because Terra Firmacraft and Vintage Story are actually like, you know, quote unquote inspired by the same thing. I think it's called Vintage Craft. And so, you know, obviously Vintage Story went ahead and made their own entire game, which is actually a fate that is not too uncommon. There's things that start in one game and then transfer to their own, for example. But Terra Firmacraft wanted to expand upon it within Minecraft still. And so they just kind of like, their whole thing is that it's like survival, quote unquote, as it should have been. Bold take, but I understand. It's a marketing slogan, whatever. Not marketing, you know what I mean. To sell the idea. But you know, you can definitely see the similarities, but I think Terra Firmacraft inevitably would always appeal more to the nitty gritty part of things a bit more, while keeping the same essence of Minecraft, obviously. Vintage Story is doing more of its own thing and also striking more of a balance in how it does its like processes and whatnot, and it's like how you handle materials and stuff like that. All in all, I think both are good in their own ways. So yeah, and like for me, Terra Firmacraft does a better job of, I guess, giving me the sense of scale that I personally need and want in a mod pack like that, like this, because I feel like the sheer size and effort it takes to get like proper stuff going, it makes me feel like I'm working towards something bigger, I guess. Vintage Story appeals slightly more to me because I don't have cave-ins and I can tune the difficulty to what's fun for me. Yeah, that's understandable. I think for me it's just like, I really like difficulty that's rooted in like, you know, that's rooted in not necessarily raw complexity at every step, but like you know, the amount of steps to get there, or like the amount of input I have to give. I like it when big steps feel substantial, because they are, you know, you put a lot of time into them, I guess. No wonder I whenever my friends play Factorio, I do join them, you know. If that makes sense. I think it is not surprising at all that I'm a Factorio enjoyer every now and then. But yeah, okay. This is like, if this isn't enough copper, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We'll go back up. Alarm project is on void because I was able to make a custom difficulty. Can't die from zombification. Lots of loot spawn. Zombies don't respawn, but zombies are extremely plentiful. Yeah, that's fair. Usually, unfortunately, I do find myself on, or rather, in unfavorable conversations, because I think what often ends up happening, right? I feel like the casual and more like, I guess, serious or hardcore player base of some games often just get into this like incredibly toxic fucking like conversation about what is a valid way to play the game. And like, I think in so many cases, both ends of that spectrum get so fucking rancid that it's like, I hate both of you. You know, like, I guess I've done the exact opposite of my Minecraft experience. Experience, like, shit happens so fast I real Minecraft, or just tune down packs. You like that? When my character dies, they turn into zombies so their loot doesn't despawn, since corpses despawn but not living zombies. Ooh, I see. You know, without zombification, it's so super easy to die. Just get blindsided by one zombie while finding another. You get locked into being eaten to death. Yeah. God, I think also for me as a occasional FPS player, I get to have the thrilling conversation of, you know the type, right? They run only meta builds. They run the most optimized loadout or whatever equivalent, and they optimize the fun out of gaming. And like, don't get me wrong, I think that extreme example is in fact pretty lame. You're right. I think to that extreme, it is pretty damn lame. But I often see that being like transmitted to the people who actively like focus on getting really good at the game, regardless of what they play. Like people who want to get better, who want to get more game sense, who want to like focus on that. Yeah, it's just like I've seen it spreading to those people. It's just like, you know, I think I have to say something very earnestly. I think there's a lot of people who will get mad and point it at like the optimizing the fun out of the game crowd, but especially in shooter games. But I think also, whenever I look at those situations and I actually inspect them, what it often ends up being is like that person is just really cracked at the game and like can aim really well. And it's at that point where I'm just like, what do you want them to do? Like, can we have an earnest like conversation? Like, what do you want them to do about that? You know, like, do you want them to just like turn their brain off and play? Like, that's not how it works, buddy. It's not how it works, buddy. You can't just like, I don't. It's like so bizarre to me because like I feel like what ends up happening is that a lot of these people will say, "Oh, you know, I'm a casual player," because their ego is hurt. You gotta have at least a little bit of whimsy. Yeah, true. But like, if your aim is good and you fucking dumpster people, you will dumpster people. You can't, like, you know, whatever. Some people aren't even trying because they're good. It's just like, what do you want them to do? If they've been playing video games for a while, what the fuck do you want them to do? It's like, I think it genuinely is just like like a matter of ego death at times, because like if there wasn't someone pub stomping, they wouldn't have said that. They would have enjoyed that match. But like if they're just pub stomping because they're actually fucking goated at the game, it's just like I don't know. I can't like be like, I can't earnestly take those people seriously, because like why are you like calling that out other than you just want to like not be challenged, which is fine. That is so fine. But like in an FPS game, you are going to be challenged. In a multiplayer FPS game, you are going to be challenged. That is, even if you are in the quick play mode or casual mode, you are going to be challenged. You're going to meet someone better than you. If it's PvP, especially. Like I genuinely think like, I know this might be controversial. So many people play multiplayer shooter games with the expectation of like a PvE shooter. And that is my god honest. I think so many people want to play multiplayer FPS games without the expectation of a multiplayer FPS game. Is that crazy? Is that like a wild take? I feel like so many people are looking for a PvE experience in PvP. Because if you go into a shooter game with the expectation of, I will never be challenged, don't play shooter games. Don't play multiplayer shooter games. I'm sorry. Like, don't play PvP multiplayer shooter games. If you go into that expectation, I will never be challenged in any way. Don't. Just don't. Is that crazy? Is that wild? I just think that's like, if that's where you're at, don't play them. It's, I don't know, because it's like that's the core. That's like, you can't avoid that. You can't. It's always gonna happen. I sound like fucking Northern Lion right now. Exact intonation at all. Dude. Holy fuck. On with shooters, it's mega ass. Like you're only given milliseconds to learn to play as very heavy. Yeah, I know. That is one thing I will say. I think games have gotten voice crack, by the way. I think games have gotten a little bit like, you know, stagnant. FPS multiplayer FPS games, PvP, have gotten stagnant in how they are optimized towards people who play a lot and who are cracked, right? But at the same time, I mean, it's gonna change for a while. Maybe in the indie scene, I mean, you know, absolutely in the indie scene, that's different. But you know, those aren't as popular, and there's not many people around, and like they'd be tight knit communities, and like, you know, that's still good. People have fun on those, but the big shooters, it's like, yeah, it is definitely optimized and catered to the people who are willing and wanting to either deal with the sweat or who want to adapt to the sweat and like get to that point themselves, right? Which is, yeah, but I think earnestly a lot of people gotta ask themselves, like, do I actually enjoy the current state of multiplayer PvP shooters, or should I play something else? And you know, it sucks if you want to play something but it's like not for you. I get that mismatch a lot, actually. But like, at some point, you really just gotta ask yourself. You really do. You just gotta pause at some point and be like, do I really want this? Do I really need this? Please feed, I need this. I need this. My Steam library is kind of empty right now. Dude. Thank you for feeding Steve. I think by no means am I qualified to comment on many things. But some things I can comment on more than others, especially with shooter games. But yeah. I think inevitably I am more of a yap centric streamer. Than like I guess I would say raw specialization, because you know you have people like fucking. I don't have a good example right now. I mean, Super TF is a good example, actually. Sorry with the voice crack. You know, Super TF is like fucking cracked at Overwatch, for example. Or you know, he's pretty good at Deadlock too, but fundamentally he's really good at Overwatch. His chat shits on him all the time, which is the funny haha of his chat, right? You know, he has the mental to take it. He's taken that shit for years, so whatever. I'm not one to judge if he's fine with that. If he's fine with harboring that community, I'm not gonna say fuck you, right? But it's like, what was I saying on that? Fucking, you know, everyone has their specialty, and then I don't like to align myself with the like, you know, how do I put it? Also, I need to check how I can change that chisel pattern. I don't like to like be too rigid on what people can and can't do for their fucking stream philosophies, right? Okay, there are gonna be some things that I'm like a little more critical on, maybe, or like I maybe have some stronger opinions on, but like I don't fucking control people. I can give my thoughts, but like they're gonna do what they're gonna do. And you know, they don't have to listen to me. They don't owe me shit in life, but and right, it's just, you know, I think for me, yeah, I am a bit of a, this block cannot be just, oh yeah, it's not smooth, I need smooth ones. But it's just like everyone has their gimmick in streaming. You kind of need one, I'm not gonna lie. You know, that might be a little counterintuitive to my whole philosophy, you know, like be whatever you want, but you know, I'm gonna have to say that being generic is kind of shooting yourself in the foot, right? But I don't think that's a controversial thing to say. Being generic has not been like, you know, that's not been the strat ever, I think, in many ways. Although, you know, even that's relative at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I could be generic to someone. Some people could be generic to me, but like for some people, that person like really extraordinary, whatever. I guess, you know what I mean. I think somewhere deep in my heart, I know that chat knows what I mean when I say that, but I don't know. So I'm not like a bizarre talent in anything specific. I'm not an instrument player, for example. I'm not necessarily like, I'm a programmer who gets things working, not good. Occasionally I have to program like bits and bobs here or there, like very tiny projects, but like I wouldn't even label myself a dev or a fucking programmer at that point. I'm just someone who has to do shit sometimes, and if it works, it works. If it works, it works. I don't care if it works well. It just has to work enough. Because usually it's for my own purposes anyway, right? I think inevitably my kind of my forte does inevitably shine in yapping, in like talking about shit. Since I'm not necessarily anchored to just raw interest or like what I do personally, I can just kind of yap away and you know, fuck it, we ball. We figure out where the fuck the conversation ends. The yapper, I am the yapper, but like I think oftentimes I do get like very nervous about that, because I feel like I'm inadequate in that way sometimes, if that makes sense. That like I don't have anything to root around per se, if that makes sense. I don't have like specialization to to like show off or to like specifically label. I am just like a yapping plane. I'm like, don't get me wrong. I think if I thought a little harder about it, if I was just a little bit more creative about it, I think I absolutely could. I think I absolutely could make that way more like charming or whatever. I could sell that title way better. But I think that might come with time, obviously, as I get more confident, hopefully. I'm assuming I will. I'm not a complete doomer. Only sometimes it's a treat. But I don't know. It's because it's like they're all irrational thoughts. It's like I'm not saying anything like factual or like substantiated at all. I'm just rambling about my own concerns, my own anxieties and worries as a content creator, which obviously I think so many content creators go through with that, obviously. And I've met my share of content creators who like don't worry and who aren't anxious, whether or not that is genuine. I'm not the judge of that, but like, you know, the people who think they know what they're doing through and through. I'm gonna have my spam and rice tonight, and my mom is okay with it. I hope she is. Sounds pretty good. I've eaten one of those fucking, I don't know what the fuck they're actually called, but like the seaweed egg like rice wrapped fried spam things, dude. I don't. It's all fucking yummy, dude. I literally don't even care right now what it's called. I just want it in my mouth. That's something to say out of context right there, you know. I'm so smart. I can't remember either. Yeah, but they're good, so that's all that matters. Genuinely, all that matters. I forgot 6. And stone. And then corn. Asian loaded potatoes? I have not had Asian loaded potatoes. I can only imagine that they're fucking ballin' though. Oh god, let me dig another row. I don't want that too close and too awkward. No, I'm drawing a comparison. Oh, okay. I understand. Spam Masubi. Oh, yep. Now it's coming back to me. Holy chud, dude. Holy chud. Okay, let me split these even line. I have to put them all in here. These handstones are still decently durable, or, you know, intact. But I'm sure after these grinding sessions, they're gonna be a little banged up for sure. I might want to actually look into animal-powered mills, because these alpacas are capable of doing that. Maybe I might be wrong. I don't even know if they're that picky on which animal. Assuming there isn't like some arbitrary filter, which there probably is. I can't imagine they're gonna put fucking ducks on that thing to target around, run around in circles. In terms of like what I was saying about like potential, and obviously I'm gonna probably wait a little bit, or at least gather more data, quote unquote, about this, but there's a good chance that I will have to once again probably maybe even return to 10 p.m. or even I'm generally maybe even tempted to do 8 p.m. depending on what I experience. My sleep schedule can shift and shimmy around a lot. And so whenever that happens and stream time doesn't adjust with it enough, sometimes like the shift is so sudden that the stream time will be completely out of fucking whack for me. But if that's too severe, there are times where I have to be like, I have to update this to be more realistic, and it's a little inconvenient, like font wise, because like it does mess up maybe like initial momentum or you know people's watch moments and whatnot. But I also, you know, want to prioritize sleep more as something that I am able to reliably get in more healthy ways. Healthy ways, healthy quantities, healthy times, healthy structure, whatever. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I just want to be more mindful of it, I guess. If that makes sense. So that adds up. Be more mindful about how much sleep I'm getting, and then how good it is, and how when it happens, and when my waking hours are. I want to be more conscious about it because I generally just want to take better care of myself than I have been. So I'm a dummy. I did not split that correctly. I'll do one row. There's more. But yeah, I want to take better care of myself because, you know, in some way the stream is only ever as good as I feel. I've said this before. I'm repeating old stuff I've said, but so the stream can only really be as good. Content can only be as good as I am feeling internally, and then as I'm able to carry properly, like you know, during talking, during yapping, or whatever. So I am pretty much incentivized to care about how I feel and like taking my time and respecting my own boundaries, and then like you know the whole talk. The whole yap. Holy, it's like a symphony of grinding. Right now, this is just a lot of copper processing. The intent, obviously, is to use all of this through bronze. We're not gonna really use all of it, but yeah. My mom is cool with it. Oh, that's awesome. I do hope you enjoy your meal. I hope it is scrum-diddly dumptious. I'm gonna chug my coffee because it's like very not. It's not even lukewarm. It's honestly room temperature or something. Slightly less. Okay. Coffee has been downed. Maybe take a sip of water alongside that as well. We're getting a few minute ad in 1 minute. So do be mindful of that. I think the thing that I've been focusing on today, especially, not that I've made much progress or succeeded, but I've been thinking more about you know, the dilemma of long form, and I think inevitably I did kind of cock myself in that I know it corner, because like I was afraid that like if I focused too much on Minecraft content, I feel like I didn't want to attract the wrong audience, and regardless, that is going to be a concern of mine because again, a lot of miners are searching for Minecraft, and so I might have to like readjust how I handle that stuff, right? in my various quote-unquote detection methods or detection tricks and riddles to prevent that from bleeding over into Twitch or whatever. And I think the fear of that is just like you know, that's a lot of burden on potential chat moderators and stuff and etc. And also, I wouldn't just want to corner myself into Minecraft content, but at the end of the day, I think like every time I've been worried about being stuck to a certain type of content is kind of like born out of false concern, because inevitably I think what happens is that rarely do people ever keep watching or become viewers of the channel because of the game, because like I'm the elephant in the room and you can't really look past the elephant in the room. So more often than not, in fact I think every time almost, I have yet to see an example otherwise. The people who do stick around are inevitably going to be watching for me. So whether I ever diverge to Minecraft, I actually don't even think it's gonna like matter if I somehow switch along the way, because like it's still me yapping, which if that's the core of what people stick around for, nothing fucking changes. And I think obviously the trap that would maybe thwart that expectation is that like if I want that to remain a thing, I would have to find a way to keep myself as the highlight of long form videos on modded Minecraft, which is not impossible. But let me tell you, I don't know about Let's Plays, you know. I've been avoiding like Let's Play type content, or at least old school Let's Play type content. You can still pull it off, but the structure is so different from what it used to be. That's like, I don't know. I don't think they're as comparable as, you know, as years gone by. But I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I have to brainstorm about it. It's gonna take a while before I get to a point where I'm like more definitive about an answer or certain, I guess, plan, for lack of a better word, about how exactly I want to do things. Also, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need a few hammers, I think. I say a few. I'm gonna need a fucking... Ooh, I'm gonna need a few hammers. I think we established previously that, like, it's 24 per hammer. Oh, God. I'm gonna need a few hammers for this. If I got a little bit more steady in my napping, I could probably make more hammer heads at once. Or at a time. Rapidly in succession. But when I start rushing it, I start fucking missing individual. Yeah, like that. Like that. Exactly like that. How much do we have? Okay, need a bit more stones. Glad we have plenty of loose rock, even lying just around right now. Also in the caves, in the mines. There's more than enough in there. Holy shit. Holy Jesus. I doubt that we'll have a shortage of again, of rock anytime soon. I say that. I don't actually know that. Because usually what happens is that when you assume something, resource-wise in this mod pack, you won't eat shit on it. Like, way sooner than you expect. So now I grab this and I grab sticks and make as much space in my inventory as possible. Put that here for now. And we get as many hammers. And we just start fucking pounding that shit, dude. Better start fucking pounding that shit. There. Awesome. I think that's everything. We can put these hammers to the side. I need to make a bunch of more metal hammers in that regard. Holy fuck, hold on. No, I saw my CPU was freaking out for a second. But I believe that was a false alarm. Maze grain. Yummy yum yum. Let me drink from my flask as well. One more sip. As well as like a few carrots. My diet is so terrible in game, but hey, it's fine. It's fine, okay? It's alright. Yeah. We have to also do this. But it's a different type of dust, or you know, it's gonna be a different type of dust. So I was less incentivized to do it immediately. Indubitably. I heard that they were gonna be doing updates to how caves functioned in this mod pack. As in, like, apparently they're gonna like make caving actually viable, because as it stands, going in the caves is practically like is just gambling. You might find something, but like the chance is very small, and like if you do, it's mostly coincidence anyway, right? There just happened to be a cave there, for example, but it's rumored that we've coming updates on the when it will be finished. Might even be this update. Obviously there would be new chunks, but that caves would be in a state where there are actually like more purposefully generated ores or ways to find ores in there. That would make caving viable, which is an interesting to explore, maybe, because down in the caves you would actually be encountering mobs. I've been reconnecting and disconnecting from chat like for the past 10 minutes. My Twitch mobile has like one of the most deranged like issues I've ever like seen. Every once in a while, my Twitch client will delude itself on mobile into thinking it has a free stream streak on every stream it enters. And when I try to announce that free stream streak that doesn't exist, it just trunks out, right? And I find that so peculiar because it just shoves it into my face. It's like, you have a free stream streak and you will announce it now. And it's kind of funny. it's kind of amusing. Rishavakadu? How old is that meme by now? It's not like ancient by any means, but like it's fucking getting there, I think. It's getting there. Let me look this up. Let me look this up, guys. Rishavakadu meme. When was this like happening? Year of origin, I guess. Holy fuck. February 15th, 2016? Is that the original? That is the original, isn't it? Holy fuck. Yo, I'm not okay. That is 10 years ago. Yo, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I think even like here's the thing though, like even fucking Trollface. Less so now, but even for a moment it fucking popped back into existence. But even now still it has its own like existence in perpetuity. There's still like it found its way again into relevance in some parts of the internet. And I'm like fucking Cheems. I don't care who you are. In every way possible, Cheems is a spiritual rebirth of Sheeb, Doge, whatever. Right? I will die on that hill. I will die on that fucking hill, okay? Cheems is a spiritual Doge rebirth. You cannot tell me otherwise. Alright, I'm just saying. Hi, Gapos, I'm back. Evil little twink. Wait, what? They didn't flag it? No, wait! That's the thing! That's the thing! That makes it even weirder. I've noticed this. When you capitalize it, it's less likely to. I've seen it still do it, but it's less likely to. But like, as soon as you... Yo, everything about this like flag fucking perplexes me, because it's like every plausible reason as to why it's flagged breaks down. It breaks down when you actually look at what isn't and what is flagged. Like any plausible reason as to why Twitch would flag this phrase in this sense, specifically in these two pluralities, singular and plurality. It's like, why? And like, Tiny Toe was just able to say it in caps. I was just able to say it in caps. But I've seen it like flag sometimes. It's a lot more rare when it's caps locked. But like, it is genuinely so bizarre. Also, I don't think I would get automodded, would I? Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, I myself would get automodded. Can someone like try it again in caps lock? Evil little twink, dude. We're gonna get my 2026 recap, right? We're gonna get my 2026 recap, and my most like posted chat message will just be fucking evil little twink. Okay, that's what's gonna happen. That is generally what's gonna happen. This platform is awful. And like, that's so fucking weird. Like, why did it go off for Pigby? Did it go? I think it did. But why, dude, how? Like, that is so fascinating. That is so derangedly fascinating, you know? Like, is that not just like is so intriguingly weird? I'm so fascinated by that. Just how like fringe it seems. Like, what the fuck is it measuring on? What is like like I don't know. Am I like, what is it like part of its like parameters or algorithmic thinking is like making this happen, and only sometimes if it's capitalized. Evil little twink. I think generally when I kid you not, when my 2026 recap comes around, that's just gonna be it. And honestly, I'm at the point where I'm at the point where I would genuinely like, they hated fucking what? Yeah, they hated Jesus because he told them the truth. That fucking image. I might genuinely just commission artwork of that, but it's this evil little twink. Because that's how it feels. Anyway, we have a lot of copper. How am I topping out entirely? Wait. That's not right. That's not right. Do I have my shit layered wrong? I'm not supposed to tab out all the way. There, it was bugged. I've noticed that happening with the borderless mod. I might want to alert them about that if there already isn't an issue about it. But okay, so 9216 times 4 plus 8496 plus 4114 plus 744 is like 57,218 divided by 144. That's 397 point, like fucking a third of an ingot. So I'm not trying to say anything, but I hope that will last me a fair while. Hopefully. If it doesn't, dude, there's no way. There's no way. CW of the evil little ink. Yeah, it's not gonna flag it on YouTube. Okay, maybe that's not true, but yeah, I don't have enough experience with YouTube chat to know if if YouTube has any deranged little quirks like that. Yeah, that's way too overfilled. 16, that's already overfilled. 2, is that as efficient as we're getting? That is at least also a round, like, number, I guess. Not yeah, it is round. Rounded number of freaking ingots. It's 20. It's not even, or it's not like a fraction, decimal, whatever. I need planks. The reason I want planks is because I want more bellows. Because with more bellows, I can heat more of these up to a point where they are capable of melting stuff faster, and also more pottery. Obviously I would need more vessels for that as well. I already have one here. That's good. I just use to start one of these up at the very least. Holy, let me show you a second. So I would have to mirror this balance across every one of those pots, which is very trivial, but hey. It's primarily just gonna take a very long time to freaking not only get melted but also pour out. So I think I'm going to help myself in that regard by using some of these before I start with that entire process to create more ingot molds, but I'm better prepared for the task at hand. I don't technically have to like put them in my inventory to transfer them because I can just hit Q. I can just Q and then just drop onto the charcoal pit, but it's largely fine. Alright, okay, maybe I don't want to stand on it. Maybe I don't want to do that now. I'm not close enough to a water source to like water source block, I mean, to actively just be able to throw it into water, because you know buckets are just so powerful. That's like the one I mean they are, but like the one unified thing with a lot of these mod packs is like buckets are illegal until you have like Omega Tech. I just have to like throw all of these to what the fuck happened to those? Am I stupid? Did they burn up or something? Hello? Am I dumb? What happened to those molds? Okay, maybe I don't just drop them. Oh my god, thank you for the 50-bit cheer. Thank you so much, Figby, for supporting the channel. Very important time for me to mention again, if you would love to type a message, you don't have to with those if you don't want to. Also, wait, what the fuck? Oh, that bugged horribly. I see what happened. Oh my god. Did my Twitch just bug out? Yes, it did. It refreshed the activity feed, so I was like, didn't that message just get displayed? I'm like very much overheating. I gotta cool down. Got notification. Marking that as red. Alright. I still got some molds to fire. I got some molds to fire. What the fuck is wrong with these? What the fuck? Yo. What the fuck? Do you reckon I could reset them? Do you reckon I could brute force this? If I just force them to like reset their temp data, maybe? Oh man, am I genius? Holy shit. Holy fuck, I'm so smart. Dude, my brain is fucking massive. Holy fuck, I say that and immediately light myself on fire. I'm so massive brain. Clearly. But I'm glad that works. Too hot to handle. That's what they say about me. That's what they say about me, guys. I'm too hot to handle. And you know that's true. Shit sucks. It sucks so bad. I don't know why. I have to just dip them into that for like one fucking tick. Is this Terra Firma, Greg? It is. It is Terra Firma, Greg. I part of me is like, I really want people to enjoy it, but it is tough. Like thinking about everything, and I'm inevitably biased because I have the ability to like have more context because I've been doing this for years. I know more generally, and I'm able to keep track of stuff better. But like someone who doesn't know any of this is like, they're gonna feel so lost. They're gonna feel so fucking lost, and it's just like, you know, I can understand that people just wouldn't enjoy the Terra Firma experience, and that's absolutely fine. Like, you don't have to like stuff if you don't like it. But, like, let's see. Yeah, these are gonna have bug temperature data again. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Have a penny. Thank you for the penny. Thank you. Thank you, Pennywise. Hot airplane woman live, now looking for your company. Oh my god, Cider. I have an offer. If you call now, we'll double your we'll double the deal, you know. You want to you want to be like the certified guest of like Zepstream? You want to be like the queen of Zepstream? Holy fuck. Yeah, the temperature data on these is a little weird. That's fine. Will you clone yourself? I think one Zepp is already like too much for the world to handle. I think if we have two of me, we're gonna have problems, you know. I might take over the internet at that point. I might take over the internet, and that's a scary reality with terrifying implications. Wait, hold on. Am I fucking dumb? No, I'm not. I was like, there's no way we only made that many. I can take these. We only need one safety net, even if we don't even need that safety net. Because if we're using pots anyway, it's just gonna go into the pot, you know? So each one of these, we're gonna have to take this out, by the way. We have to remember that the ratio is 16:4 for the bronze recipe. So we're just gonna have to prepare like let me also like slightly clean this up a bit more. I say clean this up, no. That is not cleaning it up at all, dude. So I would need this. I can go back. Hopper. And then that should be fine. I also realized that I did that wrong because I need 3. I don't have 4. I would, yeah, but I'm trying to be productive, Fox, right now. You're right. I do hold people like hostage, you know, like neuron wise. I do have that effect. You're right. I can't like if you get into a conversation with me, you're not doing anything productive. I'm sorry. Like, you will be stun locked into not doing anything, not getting anything done. I do that. I know. Where the fuck did I put that pot? I'm delusional. I'm actually delusional. I'm actually seeing things. I would not be able to finish my chores and would probably stay up too late. Yeah. I'm a bad influence, guys. I'm a bad influence. I can't believe it. I'm a stinker. I'm a stinky little plane. I say little, Jesus Christ. I'm not little. I can fold most people in chat canonically like a fucking lawn chair. Maybe not Pigby, but Pigby's got a sturdy Sturdy hog frame. Hogs are sturdy. I don't know what to tell you. Taken out. Oinked up. It's like, oinked up is like crazy. Sturdy hog frame. Hogging out, dude. I'm such a cognito hazard. I am. I really fucking am, dude. Holy. What do we think of the music, by the way? Don't pigs go feral like super quick? I mean, feral or not, don't fucking eat anything, man. You can rest assured that when your expiry date passes, I mean, your pigs won't go hungry. Probably not, at least. They do. The music is jazzy. This playlist is called Easy Listening, which is true. Accurate name. Alright. I think this will be the last round of bronze for each of these. And then we can start moving the pots into the main. Our main cooking slots. So that they can heat up. That they can melt. That might take a minute. Not too long, but you know, fair amount of time. Like quite a fair amount of time, even. No, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Sorry, I'm a bit too preemptive with it. Let me slurp. I'm gonna have to like. Give me a moment. Let me do some math. Let me do some math here. If we're going with the assumption that the general mean of caffeine's half-life is 5 hours or so, can't drown you. Did they end the sip maxing? Oh yeah, no, I just got very it got very bad. Cause like, you know, whatever. I don't want to keep drowning during gameplay. Cause every time, like, especially during Overwatch, you have to pause every time. It's gonna be very obstructive. But anyway, what I was saying is, let me move these at least. I'm overheating, and I don't want to stand too close to that fire until I start fucking dying of heat stroke. But okay. So assuming that the mean half-life of caffeine in healthy adults is important to note, and I think I'm not too bad. Thank you for the headband and stretch. Assuming the mean time is indeed 5 hours, and roughly, I'd say I've been spreading out my ingestion of the caffeine. Meow, 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 meow. No. Earth half-life for caffeine can be anywhere between 2 to 5 hours. I think it goes up to 3 to 7 even. For some people. Also, like I guess like total explosion from the body I've seen going up to 10 hours as a cited source, but mean like the sweet spot, the general thing you want to go for 5 hours or like account for at least. It depends on like a lot of stuff, metabolism wise. Your caffeine sensitivity can be much longer. Yeah, I've never gotten to the point where I I don't even physically know, and like I've gotten nights where I like go fucking ham on caffeine and I don't feel it. And I think there's several, like, that's not unusual. I'm like, that is very in line with not only my family, but also like the fact that I've been like very I've had moments in life where I'm like, regularly drinking caffeine, but not enough to like go dependent on it. Physically left my body by 2 p.m. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's just like every time I've gone hard and caffeine has been like relatively inconsequential. So it's like I don't know what my limit is, and so that's like it's like every time I'm like, is this too much caffeine? It's just like I don't get any negative side effects from it other than just like I am generally more awake and concentrated. So like it's hard, and I feel like I'm like, you know, obviously I don't overdo it. I can't do that every day because, you know, then I'd go dependent and other stuff like that. So it's just I just want to keep an eye on it because, like, you know, after you pass, okay, for some people, by the time they reach my threshold of like 300 milligrams or 400 milligrams in one dose, God, like fucking mug or thermos, whatever, they're already bouncing off the fucking walls, they're jittering everywhere, their heart's going crazy. I start having like a slight chance at the occasional palpitation at like 400. So you know, and that all happens already anyway sometimes when I'm anxious. So it's just like, I don't know, it's not the scary part. And like, you know, it's just palpitations themselves don't mean anything about context. So like, obviously on caffeine, but they happen, not that unusual. I once only had energy drinks in the fridge and eventually ended up just under a gram of oh my god. Yeah, I think obviously I'm not a doctor, I'm not qualified to comment on this, but like I think there are going to be people who are more prone and more sensitive and whatnot for various different reasons. And obviously in no way am I condoning this amount of caffeine in your blood constantly. Do I think you will die if you have high tolerance and you do it like here and there? I don't think so. At least I don't believe so. If you're healthy, your heart is fine. I can't imagine that the occasional caffeine shortage will somehow shave too much off of your life. But because, like, you know, with all the other shit we're up to in life, I can't imagine it's that bad compared to other stuff. Fucking I don't know, because it's just like it's such a weird conversation as well, because inevitably you can tell when people are very different, because it's like there's people who can drink an amount of caffeine that would kill most people. I'm not saying it's healthy. No one says it's healthy, because it isn't. It is not healthy. But like, there are just people who can fucking chase down enough caffeine to kill many, if not most people. Like most people. But you know, it's like, I think there's a lot of things like that in life. They're like the few moments are like, maybe, you know, maybe it does end up being a fucking genetic issue or like a disorder issue. Like your heart can't take it, or maybe you're just more tolerant to caffeine genetically, whatever. Shit like that, you know. And this is usually and that's where it ends up shining, isn't it? Food, and like how you process it. It's a lot. That's where a lot of genetic stuff is focused. Those tiny little differences. You know, fucking cilantro soap gene over here. Oh my god. Cilantro soap gene. Beet tasting like dirt. Oh my god. Now you might think, isn't beet supposed to taste like dirt? Apparently fucking not. I had no idea. I was like, you're telling me it isn't supposed to taste like I fucking took a mouthful of earth into my mouth? I mean, I have the same thing with cilantro. It's like, I am just eating soap, but apparently I don't mind eating soap. Apparently I don't mind. I love cilantro. I can tolerate it in fair amounts. But like if it's really cilantro heavy, if that flavor is like really forward, I'm just eating soap. And like even I have my limit on how much soap I can tolerate, you know. I can take a mild soapiness, but if I can't tell the difference between fucking shower soap, body wash, or whatever, and the food I'm eating, I don't know, man. I think it's not for me. Although usually I'm more so exposed to cilantro through its drier form, fucking coriander. Some people will still just call that cilantro, but like, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, coriander more commonly seen for me than fresh cilantro, so it's like it's the same shit. Same soap mouth feel, soap mouth. Not feel, it doesn't feel like soap. It just, yeah, just like it generally just tastes like soap. Like very plain generic soap. Who just ponged me? Oh, Maisie handles the stream. Well, good to know. Not that that's positive, but I'm glad they were able to announce it. I wish them well in their recovery. Yeah, I have to keep this all bellowed. I was gonna go grab a drink, but I think maybe I can pull through until the until I've poured out these molds into these molds. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Fucking dude. Rage baiting myself. Let me make more tongs. Just to be sure. We can just take these like one at a time. I'm gonna let that one simmer just a bit longer. But we can try to get them back up to temperature individually when it's their time to be poured. So I have to grab this, open it, and what I'm gonna do is tactically sit by the water. Like, don't have to play fucking hot potato with these things. We'll be fine. Is cilantro one of the spice girls? I call cider that. That's one of my nicknames for cider. Like cilantro. I'm such a great friend. I'm so silly. I'm so goofy. Slowly pouring these out. You are, thank you. I just feel like I'm so ethereal. So like sometimes, no, I'm pretty ethereal all the time. I'm a ghost. I'm there, but also not there. A dog is eating her food, and because I'm sitting right next to her eating spot, she takes a bite, runs away, and then comes back for another bite. Dogs. I love dogs. And I just feel like dogs, for me, the thing about dogs is like they're Their silly energy is like slightly different from cats. Although my experience of cats hasn't been like I haven't had a lot of run-ins with single cell organisms, orange cats for example. The cats in my life are like you know, relatively intelligent for a cat. I have not dealt with brainlet cats. Or dog just hates me. Oh, I'm sorry. We had a dog because you know, back when one of our family members was around more regularly because they were doing something in the area, so they stayed over. Their dog, we're not sure exactly with what it was a cross of, but he was like half Shiba, but very cute doggy, very behaved doggy. I miss him. He's such a precious boy. I think, God, dude, we found hairs. We found his hairs like. So is that fucking like? There's no way. There's no way. You're actually like. There's no way that was able to cool down. Did it get so hot? No, there's no way. That has to have just like bugged out. There's no fucking way. No. But like, it couldn't have gone too hot. Maybe it was hot for so long that the game panicked. I was like, make it cold again. I've seen that happen, but it's just a guess. 144. 144. I love burger. I eat a salmon burger. In fact, I ate many salmon burger. Freaking yesterday even. It was very yum. It was very yum. Very delish. You're like what? Tending it's in? No. Yes, we are. We're tending it's in. Have I talked about this on stream? Maybe I haven't, but like, you know, like heavy drums and like heavy drums and like horns and like very deep rumbly chants or whatever in music or whatever. My fucking tongs broke. God damn it. Are any of these incomplete? Oh, maybe, I don't know. It's probably because I held it too long, marshalling. God damn it. We'll try to get these back up to temp. In the meantime, I want to make sure to get these at least picked up or cycled a little bit more, because they can still despawn. Like 808s? No, like I'm talking. Well, okay, I'm talking like Hold on. Let me. I'm talking like way different energy. Hold on. No. You know, fucking. We're talking more the direction of like Mongolian throat singing or stuff like that. I don't know what 808s. It might have the same effect, but no, it's not really the direction I was going for. But yeah, I just like, I don't know. It just like that's. It's just like it just gets me very pumped. The type of music, which I think isn't unusual. This is a very normal response that is observed in many an individual with that sort of music. Let me stack all of these here. This is technically enough for a bloomerang, but I don't want to do a half-ass job. What's going on in my brain right now? Not too much, honestly. Sometimes it's kind of blank up there. A little bit void, if you will. I should also look into crops that are more resilient in the current temperature. And in my mind, I don't know. I don't think it gets below freezing out here. That I severely doubt. But I also just don't have a lot of onion. Garlic we can definitely grow here. Wait, maybe? Shit, I don't actually know. It might get too hot in the day. Papyrus, maybe, but we can't exactly eat that. Yellow bell pepper. 16. Eelgrass. Sugarcane. Definitely not corn. Rice? No, probably not. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wheat. Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on. We're cooking. In the case of wheat, we don't have a lot of it just kind of laying around. Oat seeds. Yeah, that should like regularly I've found that oat seeds are a little bit more preferable, but I'm sure that we can find a way to have a nice happy marriage between the two. Although wheat is slightly more tolerant of hydration differences, but that doesn't really matter on these plots. So maybe wheat would find more of a shining place in a larger plot. I think that's where it would thrive. We have a limited amount of compost, so I put here, but we can allocate it, preferably early oats. We might as well. We don't have a lot, so might as well. Phosphorus. Wood ash. Purest phosphorus. Phosphorus dust, apatite dust, guano. Pure phosphorus. Fertilizer. Bone meal. You know, fucking actual like phosphorus ores. Andesite calcium phosphate. Where would you even like? This has to be relatively rare because I have not. I swear I've not seen it unless it's an ore that only spawns in groups with how do I put it? You'd only find in other types of minerals. Like you wouldn't find its own deposit or like on the surface, but you might just only find it combined with other stuff. Oh god, where am I trying to look? The beneath is also like somewhere we haven't explored. And then by richest to poorest vein type. Oh, okay. A calcium phosphate. That's relatively common. Apatite. We might be able to encounter apatite more likely. Granite, marble, schist, slate. Source of calcium, phosphorus, and forestry PTSD. Interesting. A calcium phosphate. Apatite and particle ore. A calcium phosphate. Bastnasite is a crazy barrel name. Indicator max depth. Oh. Plus, mostly round shaped. What if I refer to you guys as that? Mostly round shaped. Density. Rarity 1 out of 170 chunks. What the? How come it's coal? Wait, really? Of a native copper. It's as common as there's no way. You're lying. You're lying to me. Okay, I guess I'm just a chud. I mean, okay, I haven't been looking around in those rock types, in all fairness. To be fair to myself. Okay, let's continue filling in these molds. We're about to have an ad break, so that might be a good window for me to go finish some drinks. Fucking voice crack again, by the way. Should be one more ingot after this one. Bum 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 bum. There we go. And let's pop these out right away. There we go. We can just pile those on. Ads is about to start. I'm not gonna help it along. I'll have to pull up the BRB screen as well. I shouldn't be long enough for that to actually cool down. What else do I have to think about? Starting the ads first and foremost, so that it doesn't like take too long to propagate. But All right, we're on that break. I will be right back, guys. Give me just a hot moment. Yeah, I gotta ask you something. And you might not like what I'm about to say, right? Or ask. I need to. I need to know, what is your preferred term for like the peritoneum? Like, you know, the taint. What is your preferred or known term for that region? Because, you know, you can just say peritoneum or like the taint. Another one I've heard and used is gooch. The gooch. It's such a silly fucking. Yeah, the taint, the gooch. Perineum. I know people will like invent their own ones as well. So I'm curious if anyone has anything like very peculiar or or different. So when people say tainted or covered in taint, I giggle. Thaumcraft flashbacks. If I had to invent a name for the taint area, I would call it No Man's Land. I think that's a good name for it. I'm so fucking giggly, dude. All right, let me crack open the cold one. It's not alcohol. It's energy. Drink it. I'm gonna chug this. Alright, I'm gonna try to chug this in one go. It's fucking ice cold and it's carbonated, so wish me luck. Holy fuck, dude. I am such a masochist. I love the way that burns. Have you heard of the beverage by the name of Four Loko? I have, only since yesterday. Cause an informant I will not be naming made me aware of their existence. I do not know exactly what they are, but I do know that you in a frequent use may fuck you up and end up on floors or something. I don't know. High consumption may lead to, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, that, like, you know what? Yeah, do we chase the second can, like, right now? Why the fuck not? It's like a flavor I don't really care for, but originally there were malt liqueur beverages with caffeine in them. Whoa. We really just, like, I don't know, man. I'm like a basic drink Andy at this point. I feel that way. It's like I like things so simple. Oh no, maybe I'm just crazy. What was I doing? No, I already poured out the other one, so we're just waiting on this one. 2010, the FDA was cracking down on caffeinated alcoholic beverages, and the Ford local company immediately took the caffeine out of it to save their ass. Yeah, the FDA doesn't always knock when it needs to, but when it does, you probably wanna. Yeah, you don't wanna ignore that. When they knock, if they knock. But when they knock, you really want to answer. Usually when that happens. Anyway, let me chase this one down. Chase, if I can not chase, like, let me slam it down again. Holy fuck. Whew. Oh my god. Holy fuck, I'm so big and round. Rubs my big round belly. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. It's the worst shit I've ever said. That's not true. I'm gonna read what I actually sent in a DM to DDM the other, you know, not too long ago. What did I send them? Yeah. I should say nobody makes pre-made alcohol with caffeine. You can just order Jaeger bombs at any bar. Lots of Jägermeister and Red Bull. Ooh. That would kill me. I sent them pokes you with my finger of gigglesome flatulence, and I actually like stopped for a second and reflected on what I had typed, and I was like, this shit is horrible. This is bad. Gigglesome flatulence is two words that frankly do not and should not ever coexist. And I'm a firm believer of that. But I am the one who made it so. There's something wrong with me. There is. There is. There really is. It's just true. It's just true. It really is. Anyway, you guys, yeah. I'm just making sure you guys are fed properly. I don't know how many ducks we have. It's probably not enough to pick all of these. But I need to clear my nose. Hold on. I'm back. I think it's more so like the prepackaged nature of it, isn't it? Or like they don't want it to be like just right there, I guess, because it's too easy, too right there, too accessible, and people are gonna get fucked up, which, you know, they are. But maybe if life didn't suck so bad, they wouldn't reach for it all the time. What's weird is they're fully legal in Canada. Well, the thing is, in Canada, things suck sometimes, but they don't suck as bad. Canada doesn't give a shit about caffeine and alcohol. Yeah. I think a lot of the things that kind of happen is like, anytime I look at a country and like shit is happening in there with a product or whatever, I'm like, how much does shit suck on like a regular basis? It's like the first question that pops up into my mind. Like, where are we on the fuck shit index in this particular nation on average, by the average, like, not the, like, by most citizenry or occupants of said nation? How much fuck shit is occurring on a daily basis? If the amount of fuck shit is high, I'm like more inclined to be like, yeah, of course they're finding ways to cope, dude. No fucking shit. It's horrible. The effects it has can be not good, but like, you know, it's like banning the coping mechanism isn't gonna make the problem go away. In fact, I think when you start banning the thing they go for initially, they're gonna go for much worse. They're gonna go for much harder, because, you know, it's whatever needs to be done will be done. And I think, God, I think the day that governments understand that if it needs to be done, it will be done regardless of its legality. Yeah, I don't know. Canada can be much better if doctors recommend euthanasia before actual medical procedures. Recommend is crazy, but over here it's an option. Recommend is a strong. Oh, I don't like that, but like, it's an option here, and really it's only presented to individuals who are definitively terminally ill, or maybe very old people who don't necessarily show signs of depression, who might want a more timed and structured, dignified death before medical complications become too severe. And so, you know, and I think, you know, that's an equally understandable usage of such a right. Very definitely the two cases that immediately pop up into my mind is when, like, you know, when the suffering is so great and so constant that the individual themselves, obviously, you know, don't let that shit happen too quickly. But when you're in those contexts, I think, you know, it's important to have that option, because, you know, keeping someone alive just to get them to suffer is, I don't know, it's very morally dubious. I'd argue more morally dubious than allowing them to choose. You're to try spam for the first time? Wait, you haven't? Hold on. I was under the impression that you've had spam before. This is your first time? Never had spam. It is depending on how processed coded you are. It's an experience. Cold spam sounds nice. I'm fine with cold spam. I'm fine with cooked and cold. I will say it can be an acquired taste. Can be an acquired taste. I can't deny that. Can't deny that. But it also, yeah, it does depend on how salt-brained, how salt-slop-brained you are. Salt slop lovers will absolutely love spam, I think. A truly universal truth. I like salt, so I should like it. Yeah, that's true. Well, I hope so. I hope for your sake. I hope for your sake you don't just start projectile vomiting. Because I feel like that's always the lamest part, you know? When you want to try something and you're excited for it, but just doesn't hit right. Dude, it's crazy how much wonder those 2 cans just did for me. Washing it down with a different third, but the burn of just the ice cold carbonated energy drinks. Dude, I'm so sleepy. I feel my eyes a little heavier than they should be, but holy shit, dude. That definitely got more of a spark in there. Holy. 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 I'm saying holy a lot because I'm burping my mind out. I got burp on the mind. Burp on the moaned. I don't know what I was saying with that. Thing is, caffeine doesn't give you energy. It just locks your reservoirs in your brain from feeling tired. Yeah, I know. But I like to think that the ice cold sensation of chugging and also the burning sensation kind of knocks you up again a little bit. Wait, no. I didn't say that, okay? I didn't say that. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I did not say that. You didn't hear anything. You did not hear shit. God damn it. That actually just came out of my fucking mouth. That shit knocks you up again, yeah. Jesus. Thanks. I'm terrible. I'm so terrible. I'm a disaster. Holy shit, dude. Unbelievable that I've made it this far. Atrocious. Downright diabolical. I think uploading shorts has just kind of been working out. Although, you know, they're not doing as crazy as they were. Although I don't necessarily think that's anything different happening necessarily. But god, I'm just trying to edit some of the more quality ones where I can. But hopefully I can get my grip on that. And we'll see more quality shorts as being the norm. I didn't think about that. Because this ratio, is this always how it is, or is it because that is the genuine ratio that I had? I wonder if it is dynamic. I doubt that they did that It's so far away, but I honestly wouldn't be surprised. I've seen them focus on some very specific details in this pack's design, because like holy shit, there's an entire team working on this mod pack, and not just not only in English, because like this mod pack initially started in, because like Greg Tech is like weirdly prevalent in more like, you know, Eastern European, especially Russian circles. So like it's like the pocket of like, you know, it's the same shit with Gmod. A lot of the time you'll have them, you'll have some like very peculiar community dynamics term. I should feed you guys, but like my brain is elsewhere right now. I have a bunch of bronze ingots, which I have enough for the bloomery. Speaking of bloomery, I'm gonna grab our andesite rocks. Oh, I'm so big and round. Slaps my big and round belly. Put these here. We have all of our mortar. I have to turn these into bricks. Now, I don't think we actually need that like all too much. What did it say? Regarding the bloomery, I know there's I know that it can only go up to a certain degree, but bloomery can connect up to a maximum of 48 inputs with 16 items per layer of the chimney. Add layers to the chimney, stack up 2 more layers of stone blocks. So can contain up to a maximum of 48. Each layer. I'd actually have to see if I can when I try to make a bloomery, that is. I think it takes andesite bricks. There's also like way too many already, but I think it's better to be safe than sorry. I actually will build this into this, I think, because I think it would look nice. Maybe. Maybe. Now we can only really have a pre-conceptualized look of this. So this is okay. The base bloomery is even like fucking microscopic. So I'm assuming this would be like the minimum 16 layers. I will want to confirm that more readily when we actually have the ability to. You might ask. You might ask, Zepp, how do we get the ability to check that, right? And let me tell you how we're gonna check that. We also have one of these already. That's good. We're gonna have to turn. That means technically we don't need 2 of these. We're gonna turn all of these into bronze double ingots. And then using those bronze double ingots, we're gonna have to further turn those into plates, and then bronze double plates. And then we make the bloomery. Speaking of, I need to go fucking check around. And also maybe, hopefully, I really hope that I'm not gonna have to run around for this. If I just hopefully can quickly check what rocks will allow me to make flux from them. Maybe, just maybe, I can like not waste my time like just trying to find a sedimentary limey rock type, and that I can instead like just spend that time actually doing shit. Unfortunately, I do not know immediately off the top of my head whether or not those types of rocks exist in particularly close vicinity. Unfortunately, I can't eat until my mom goes to bed. Oh, I understand. Especially if you're like an anxious eater, I cannot. Okay, I can, but I don't do it like very gladly at all. I have to like I end up porking stuff down because if I'm anxious or like around people who make me anxious or in environments who make me anxious, and maybe you're just anxious around people eating around people to begin with. That's also a thing. I understand. Yeah. She's so judgmental, especially about my weight and eating habits. Yeah, I've been there with my own mother. Like, I'm not speaking for your case in this specific comment, but for mine, I'm like, okay, I can understand. She also doesn't necessarily, in my case, she doesn't overdo it, but I can imagine, from what I know of your various postings, it's not always very, very joyful and whimsical for you. Sorry, I'm like switching between locked in and locked out. Should be able to find. Hopefully, I should be able to find a compatibly limey rock and find a lot of it so that I can turn it into flux. And the site, what are you? You're also still on the site. You're just mossy and cobbly. And the site. I feel like the beach might offer some hope in at least a different rock type for its respective border. What is here? What rock type are you? Conglomerate? I don't believe that this is a I don't believe this is a valid rock type. No. We'll keep walking up to the shore, maybe. I know that especially sandy shores might have a slightly different rock type. so I might walk over there. Sandy low mud. Generally, I think I should have been better about labeling the various rock areas. And depending on if I find a closer one, or the closest one, I guess. If I do encounter the rock type I need, it would probably be wise to just mark that as a general pointer of like, yo, this is an area with the rock type you want. Which is, it's just still andesite. Like, genuinely, it can be very infuriating. If you're not exactly sure where a specific rock type is. Dacite. I don't think that's... No. No. There's gonna be more dacite. Oh. Thank you for feeding Steve. Or Rotund, the plump little buddy. Plump little creature. Full of joy and food. Yes. Soft, rotund specimen. Loose limestone. Yes, excellent. Soft, rotund specimen. Loose dacite. Conglomerate. Dacite. Oh my lord. Dacite. Please. Please, Speed, I need this. Dacite. Conglomerate. Conglomerate. Brown sandstone. Conglomerate. I'm still looking. Hibiscus. Conglomerate. There's gotta be more than fucking conglomerate. Conglomerate. Rhyolite. Is that... No. Rhyolite. Dynamite. Rhyolite. Dude, I'm so chuddy. Rhyolite. Still rhyolite. No, that's andesite again. Andesite. At rhyolite. No, that's still andesite. 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 Being over dramatic. Shale. Is shale a part of that? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna cry and pee. Shale. Oh, this little fucking passage. We call this the Junglussy. It's like this little this little pass between cheap. I'm just gonna label this as Borax for now. But I think that's I'll have to correct myself later. What are you? You're still a shale. Of course you are. Yeah, I have to pass along this curve. Halite. Halite. Halite, halite. Isn't that just... Yeah. That's just like... That's just salt, isn't it? Yeah. I remember seeing manatees a bit ago. A few playthroughs ago, like streams ago. There were manatees and they were pretty cute. They were pretty goofy. More of that lepidolite. I might be crazy. Cesium, lepidolite dust, purite. What do you turn into? Potassium? Yeah, aluminium. I was like, I've seen that before. It's not pure. It's a bit of fucking everything smushed into one, but still, my previous Greggy playthroughs have aided me in identifying the occasional mineral. It's so shale town over here. Holy. There has to be a compatible rock closer to home. There's no way. Raw shale. Okay, I cannot. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to... That's claystone. Claystone. Nothing out here. Oh, okay, we might as well. We might as well. It's probably just best if we take a lot if we can find it while we're there. That's your key, right? Copper? That's not how I do that. Copper. Still shale. Oops, all shale. Oops, all shale. I'm sure we'll notice the rock change. Shale. Shale. Come on. Come on, I know you want to. I know you wanna. Come on, rocks. Still shale. Come on, I know you want it. I know you want it, rock. Please. If you don't want it, please, I need you to. Please turn into something that isn't shell. Shell. But there has to be something else other than shell, right? There's no fucking way. Shell. There's no way. Shell. I'm looking for the big ones. Shell. Shell. I'm actually gonna cry. Shell. Shell. Lead. Shell. Yo. Hey, I'm starting to go a bit crazy. I'm starting to go crazy. More shale. Even more shale. 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 I'm going insane. I'm going nuts. I'm going crazy. I'm going ooga booga. Oogly mode. Oogly mode. Chill. Please. Okay. The maze is literally rotting in front of my eyes. These chunks have been unloaded so long. Holy aluminium. Aluminium. Shale. Please. Please. Please, something other than shale. Please. I am so, like, I'm going nuts. Please. This is tin. Asbestos. Black sandstone. Dolomite! Dolomite. We're in Dolomite County. Is there coincidentally a giant Dolomite rock somewhere on the surface? Because if not, I'm gonna have to go crazy on the Dolomite. Oh, this, like, okay, I can turn it into cobble. That's good. I mean, stones. That's good. For a moment, I thought we were gonna have problems. But Dolomite will play nice with me. I mean, pretty much, I just want as much as I can physically store. And for the time being, I want to store that in the form of like physical blocks, because I can turn them. So like, pretty much filling myself up with as much Dolomite as can muster. That was weird to say. Filling up with as much Dolomite as I can. I think there just has to be like a better spot for this, so you don't have to wade through as much water, or even just like rocks. But I'm afraid that My thinking is rather wishful, it seems. Where there appears to be no such open rocks. Maybe that's kind of the point. I'm sure that they did account for that. And you know, knowing this is that side again. So we've already crossed the border from Dolomite into different. We could actually probably. I imagine that like the gap genuinely isn't that large between soil and stone in certain areas. So yeah, I imagine that maybe in this case it might just genuinely be worth it to dig a hole through the stone and just work from there. Although, okay, Jesus Christ. Kidding me? Okay, maybe I was a little quick on that, on that judgment. Although, I don't have an easy way. I don't have an easy way to do that. This is raw though. Maybe we just dig it at the beach. That's black sandstone. Never mind, dude. I'm so chuddy. Holy shit. I'm being rage baited. Maybe if we're persistent enough. Don't drink salt water now. It's not too much. Preferably not enough to cause issues. That would be bad. Dolomite gravel. Hi. Hi, Hirsch. Welcome to the stream. Okay, black sandstone drops as a whole block. So I probably want to use more of that. More of the silt and black sand. Speaking of, book oven, silicon dioxide. I was a little bit curious as to what you could do with all of it. Because Greg Tech allows you to extract a lot of shit from things you wouldn't normally get it from. The reason that I'm doing this whole elaborate thing right here is because I want to isolate a patch of stone from the rest of the river so that I can use it for my own purposes. And ideally dry it up in this section so that I can more optimally dig for the dolomite I wish to possess. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more blocks. Also want to be careful not to get crushed here. That would be rather inconvenient. And it's definitely not, that wouldn't be the first time that's happened. It'd be very embarrassing. Dolomite cobble. This here. That's the wrong block. Now, black sand. All filled up here. We use the dolomite we have for now as well, just to help out. Because we're gonna have to dig all of this up anyway. I might as well use it. So dirt, all my gravel, raw black sandstone as well. And fill these things in. There we go. Now, ideally, there would only be a few pockets left, potentially containing water. We'll extend this to here, maybe. I imagine we should be fine. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Go back up a bit. And take this out. God, imagine if blocking up rivers like this had some actual tangible in-world impact in a mod pack like this. Because doing this in real life has some severe consequences that a lot of people don't think about. A lot of people get into trouble when they accidentally get a little too dedicated in digging a sand canal of sorts. You gotta be careful of that, because you can very quickly end up doing something that yeah, you might have a bad day. Just kind of want to dig this down to the lowest and most dolomite layer it'll go. My wrought iron pickaxe is beginning to see the light. It should be fine. I love digging holes, guys. I love digging holes so much. It's so fun. I have to keep track of all the non-dolomite stuff in my inventory. Realistically, if we bring home even like a decent supply, which mind you, dolomite flux, just marking that so I don't forget that it is here. Although ideally I would find one closer to home, you know, a compatible rock that's closer to home. Is venturing all the way out here, although it wouldn't be common because flux is very, it's a resource that once you have a lot of it, I don't even know if there's a point where it becomes more in demand, but the demand that you do have with it is usually satisfied very easily with even like a stack of dolomite cobble blocks. You can probably like, yeah, you can make it a long ways with that. I hope this doesn't cause a flood. But we seem to be fine. We seem to be fine in that regard. More rocks. Now, if each one of these is 4, and each one of these, in theory, if I just grab another rock here. Each one of these is 2, so 4 times 2 is 10 times 32. Times 2 is like what, 512? I might as well spend some more time here anyway, because I'm here now. Not necessarily in the most hurried of states, so I can take my time. And extras are always nice. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Some leftover stones. I think sometimes I just need to, you know, relax a little bit in terms of like content and whatnot, like, you know, in a more like laid back sense, because I think sometimes I worry a lot when I really don't have to. I just really don't have to a lot of the time. But you know, I'm a bit prone to that. How much do we actually have? Dolomite cobble specifically. The other stuff is not too important. That should be plenty. If I burn through that in no time, that's like comical. Honestly, the safest route might just be going around. It's a long walk back, but hey, at this fucking point, going through that forest might mean my end. So no thanks. No thanks. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm alright, thanks. I'm good. I'm happy to like not go there and not like disturb their peace. The mobs in there. Hematite, dacite. There's beach up here. I also gotta make sure I'm not ambushed by anything per se. I don't even know if I found this on my you know, my previous map, the one that I had filled out more. Is this like, because I don't think this connects to anything, does it? Oh, just a little... Wait, that seems oddly shallow. I might have spoken too soon. Right. Yeah, that seems oddly shallow. Does it connect to something? Or is it just a coral reef? Okay, it's just a coral reef. I say just a coral reef. I mean, that's useful. I think you can do something with this at some point. If not very soon, arguably. Wait a minute, coral reef. Are you also... Maybe I'm mistaken, but... No, apparently not. It's weird. Oh, interesting. Maybe, you know, that would also yield flux, but apparently not. We also, like, we might want to pick up some of the guano on the way. Just because it's helpful to replenish any of our lacking, or let's say replenish, like at least, you know, support any of our lacking fertilizer. Give all these. It's not the most prevalent, it seems, on these shores, but every now and then you'll see one. So, doesn't hurt to grab it. We have an ad break going on. You know, usually, it doesn't usually, like, interrupt anything. Because when people do get ads, it's either really sporadic or short. Sometimes people get unlucky. And they get hit with, like, the max ads. Dolomite. There's more dolomite here. This technically is already, like, not necessarily a better... Okay, maybe it is. It is a better route, fundamentally, but at the same time, sort of, not really, until I make this easier to traverse, which is not an impossible feat, but it is a time-consuming one. A very time-consuming one. I think like very often you'll just find yourself. Also, you just realized what that is. Are you gonna like? Okay, so seeing as hopefully he has not, or they have not yet realized that I am here. Though you maybe they have, but their AI hasn't. Maybe I use that to my advantage. Oh, there's another one right there. I mean, it worked. The threat is eliminated. I want to be avoidant of them at all costs. Like, fighting them is just ass. I will take that crocodile hide though. You do get that, which is honestly very useful in fighting overheating. I just have to make sure that I don't, because I have to watch on the outskirts as well. Sometimes they like to roam there too. It's not very fun when you're on the receiving end of the crocodile attacking you. Oh, of course there's one right there. They do just like to chill around in very inconvenient spots. Kind of their job, isn't it? Sort of. In a way. There's one right there. There's also one like... Oh. No, okay. That's a false alarm. I think. I think we're okay. I don't have any actual solid block to carry me should I get into trouble. Because these are gonna fall, and like unless I stack like really impressively. We're also kind of just heading into hot zone territory for crocs, aren't we? So my best bet right now is like just getting on the like any piece of land. And just carefully navigating. I don't know how well we can outrun a croc with proper hunger. But I'm hoping maybe. If we're not caught out in the water itself, I think we have a decent fighting chance. I thought I heard something. Like it scared me so bad. Alright. There's something in front of me. God, it's just like you can never be too fucking careful. You really can't. Yeah, there's something right in front of me. I fucking know it, dude. It's because they can just hide on, or like between the crevices, and like like the little yellow icon blends in with fish, for example. Like I'm just screwed. There's no way I can stack that high. Oh my god. It's alright. We're not... That is loud as fuck, probably. We're not as, like, screwed as we were last time. But it is important that we bring pretty much as much fucking support luck as we can muster. So we'll do exactly that. I shall do exactly that and grab some of my old tools. Have I placed anything else elsewhere? That might be useful, probably, but not really of my concern right now. I have to go up here. I see some red markers. Like, they don't seem to be underground. So that might be some of the rare human mobs. They might also just be mobs that have gotten very close to the surface, which is also possible. Sometimes they do like to traverse out of caves on their own, very occasionally. But under ideal circumstance, I'm hopefully able to get to my death point relatively quickly. Right now I'm just searching for a little water puddle I saw. This is stock up on first. A little bit more. I probably could have done this smarter and brought like a melon or something, or melons even. Not my own, like new melons, like edible melons. I mean, I'm not saying you can't eat mine, but yeah, I'm digging myself into a hole I can't get out of, so I'm gonna stop myself. This shouldn't be too messy, all things considered. At least, you know. The one thing I am indeed concerned about is that that crocodile is either going to be very close to my body or like right in its vicinity, and ideally we could get it to wander off. We're slowly approaching that area. God, not knowing what's on the other side of those yellow markers sometimes can be very butt clenching. Shouldn't be too much longer. I'll deviate to the right a little bit. I am gonna start thinking about if I can recover my grave, my body this stream still, and not like enter into a spiral of doing that over and over for too long. I will probably try to get back to base as soon as possible, and then probably start wrapping up for tonight. I don't know what timeline that has, and it kind of all rests on whether or not I make it back. So, you know, we'll see. I also hadn't considered that I need to I still need to avoid crocodiles along this way. But I feel like I'm slightly more equipped to do that. Using solid blocks that I can actually stack with more easily. Is that another croc? I thought I saw another one. It could still be. In theory, it's not totally impossible for us to just bridge our way there, which might honestly be more preferable. But I'm gonna have to use oh my lord. Can I not hello? Can I just not place that properly? No, I can. I'm just crazy, I guess. So my grave is right there. So if I'm just smart about it, I should just be able to create a little awkward network of slabs and trees and whatnot until I can reach my body in relative, if not my total safety, and come back not only in one piece, but at some point maybe we can construct a crocodile free zone of traversal. I have to move forwards. And obviously we might want to make us look a little prettier at some point, which is helpful that the slabs I'm using, oh my god, the slabs I'm using are of the same type that this bridge is surrounded by. Same type of wood. So my death point is like right fucking there. Crafting table. Yeah. Can I see the mound I made? No. Not from here. Definitely not from here. Come on, dude, this slab placement can be relatively fucking awkward, it seems. Apparently. Let's extend one here. But along this side. And then like practically straight ahead almost. For most intents and purposes. Yeah, pretty much. I should probably, you know, take this with me. I promise I'm smart sometimes. Only sometimes. I can see the mound I made. I swear to God. No, I like, thank you. I think I'm aiming slightly too high. These slabs. I want to double up on the very quote unquote freeform parts of this bridge. So I don't have significant risk of falling off too much. Although I'm still probably gonna find a way to do that one day. In reality, once we, or when we, if we, I'm sure the if is not the real question to ask, but rather when we come back here, I feel like this bridge could definitely be linked up to a path approaching to it, because I don't think it starts entirely out of Croc territory, but I think it's definitely on the edge of it. There. Then if I make more, just kind of piggyback off of this. Where is that, like, crocodile, by the way? I'm gonna not worry about it for now. But I should just be able to reach my body. Can I, like, not drink water? Oh my god. Why am I so thirsty? What can I trade? Dude, I swear to God, if another one of those fucking crocs sneaks up on me, like, fuck. I'm getting out of here. Maybe okay. Didn't mean to throw that maze out, but oh well, I'm not going back for it. I'm getting the fuck out of here and wrapping up. That means next stream we would actively be making the bloomery block itself, and probably our first like reestablishment of the capability of crafting of wrought iron tools again by our own means, due to the loss of knowledge where our original home was. So, you know, we won't know about that place for quite some time. I mean, I'm sure we'll bump into it again, but I don't know when that's gonna happen. And unless we have a reason to actively go back out there, which I'm sure there will be. It's just by that point, whatever is there, you know, and don't get me wrong, there's horses there, you know, assuming they don't despawn, which I'm pretty sure they can't, within this mod pack's, logic. Although I don't even think that's necessarily the mod packs. I think passive mobs do that in general. Although for a long time, passive mobs were bugged all hell. I have no idea if they've fixed that or when they fixed that, because I'm assuming surely they addressed the bug of passive mobs not actually spawning properly in grassy patches, because if that has to be fixed by now. If it's not, I will actually like, that would be terrible. There are just certain like Minecraft bugs that have been around for so long that like I don't even know if Mojang is like trying anymore to fix them, because who the fuck knows. At a certain point of depth of the code, depending on when it first emerged, it's like, dude, and don't get me wrong, they have the resources, but holy shit, dude, whoever would have to be the poor schmuck who has to go like down into the fucking layers of hell that is the the deeper layers of Minecraft code, bless their soul. We are approaching on our return to base though, so we've been going for 5 hours and 25 minutes roughly, give or take. But once we get back, once we have securely set foot into our home, we'll start wrapping up, which is like, it's like right here, so I have to do my whole spiel, and I also have to see who we can raid. Right, I'm approaching my house. Holy, it feels good to be back. It's already late winter. Okay, we'll have to plan accordingly for that. Anyway, I'm gonna log, and I'm gonna have to do my whole spiel now. And also, while doing that, I need to go look who's around. Let me see. Let me see. Let me take a look, see in my list. Who is live right now? If you'd like to join in on the raid, of course, now's the time to wake up. Now's the time to spring into action, to be invigorated into the living world. Oh my god. But a lot of people getting sponsored by Minecraft lately as well. Holy. Been seeing that. here and there. Ooh, there's a few good picks on my mind. I'd want someone a bit more tame than I might usually pick. Is Sir Gore live? They are. How do I not follow them? They like, you know, they're streaming for fun. I don't expect them to, but I do want to return the favor because they are the type of person that has raided every once in a while. I would say a friend of the channel nonetheless. Okay, well, either way. Let me get that raid started and do my whole spiel as it happens. I'll follow when we raid in to our channel. We're gonna be raiding into Sir Gore. They might even still be lurking on my stream. And if they are somehow still listening in the background, they might panic hearing this. However, I doubt it. I doubt that they hear the audio. So, let me start this raid. Thank you guys for being here today. Thank you guys for all the interactions, all the redeems, all the gifted subs and whatnot. I had a great deal of fun with the various topics at hand. We made a bit more progress towards greatness in the confines of Terra Firma Grid, but I don't have a raid message in me right now because I'm also like my energy's kind of sunsetting and I'm getting very tired. So yeah, without further ado, thank you guys so much for sticking around. I bet a lot of you have fallen asleep. But without further ado, I'm gonna see you guys hopefully tomorrow as usual. Hopefully with plenty of energy. But yes. Good night, everyone, and of course, enjoy your time over at Sir Gore's. Bye bye.